Hi. Hi everybody, how's it going? Happy Friday. I'm kinda tired. Turns out I have like really big problems sleeping, and I end up like getting like 6 hours of sleep and then waking up and I can't go back. But I try to take it a little nap beforehand, so hopefully I'm fine for all day, but we'll see, we'll see. Dune is cute and classy. This is Sabat from Makai Kingdom, which is a really good theme. It's the theme of the town, like the main hub area that you start in theme. Or your base, basically. I guess you could say, because that is where you, like, bring all your units and items for stuff. And just plop them around. It's a game I want to actually go back and play. I never finished it. But yeah. Today we're doing Mighty Number 9. I've never played this as far as I'm aware of. It's basically, you know, it got a lot of money and it ended up being a disappointment because it got so much money and it doesn't look like it got that much. And there was a lot of other stuff involving it, but this is gonna be a marathon game. I have no idea how long the game is. I looked it up, and apparently people were like, on how long to beat. It was like, oh, it's about like, what did how long to beat say? Wah! Thank you for the tip.
Neo Zero tip $25. Digita 78 Scrunkly hip.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, in case you're wondering, like, the reason I do these marathons is to try to like fill up that bar for shouldn't that be February goal now? Well, technically it's still January. For like this goal, January or February marathon will be end of the month. Be a lot sooner, honestly. So this is just to I do these marathons once a month to kind of help fill up the little bar in the corner and you know, kind of help with bills. This month is a little shorter because of the donathon. Great, I'm very grateful for that. But you know, I still have to pay bills somehow. I'm not in like dire straits, but you know, if I could get that bar filled up, that'd be great. I was tempted to actually increase the amount just to make sure I have like a little bit more comfortability. But if we hit that goal and hit like an extra $50, I'll throw in like an emote or something. I'll commission another emote. Because I got 10 more slots. I know what to... I'm going to start filling up slots. I need to start figuring out what to do with that this month. So, that'll be fun. Everyone loves emotes. Everyone loves the emotes I commissioned, so... I have the odd benefit of, my emotes are made by the artist who did my live 2D, so they kind of just work together. Which is great. Hello. Yeah. So we gotta do this entire game. I have, vague ideas on how this game works, but I don't know exactly the specifics, so we're gonna learn that. We're gonna watch all the cutscenes. We're gonna deal with whatever this game pulls. This was a very successful Kickstarter, and by successful, I mean it made millions... What, did it make like a... Thank you for the tip as well. Appreciate it. Hang on, I want to hear it.
Adam Admar tip $15. Yeet.
Yeet. Thank you. Oh god, how big was this Kickstarter? Oh, I was checking a few things and I got distracted. How long to beat? It says, how long to beat Mighty Number 9? I checked this because I was afraid this wouldn't be like an all-day thing, but it might actually be. Main story is about like 5 hours, side quest stuff 8 hours. Yeah, I think this would be a good one. And then how long? But let me take a look at the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter because I have to look at how much it's made. I want to get the specifics on this. Kickstarter. This made almost $4 million on its Kickstarter. Ooh. Oh no. That's worse than I thought. Oh no. It actually did make 4 million. Because they had a PayPal you can give money to instead afterwards, and or during it I think, and just flat out got an extra 200,000. $4 million, huh? And to put it in perspective, how much does Shovel Knight make? Because that's another one I think of when I think of like a successful Kickstarter. 15,000 backers, about 311,000. This Shovel Knight got like less than 10%, or what was it, like 10% of what Mighty Number 9 got, and Shovel Knight has probably more value. It even has a Steam. Shovel Knight has a Steam Greenlight approval. Help us get on Steam. We need your votes. Oh no! Remember when that was a thing? You had to like vote to get on Greenlight. Oh man, that was terrible. Damn. Could you imagine if Shovel Knight had to get Greenlight and it never did? That would have been atrocious. I love Shovel Knight. What a weird time. Bloodstain got $5 million in Kickstarter. Did Bloodstain really get $5 million? I could see that getting $5 million. Hang on. Bloodstained Kickstarter. There was some good things about it, but there was also a lot of negative things. I remember I got a copy of a game just by voting it up on Greenlight. It's like they were like, "Go vote us up, get us a vote on Greenlight, and we'll give you a copy of the game when it's out." And it was like one of the Falcom games. It was a Guruman or whatever it's called. That was a weird one. Yeah, 5.5 million kicks for Bloodstained, and honestly, yeah. Concept art looks completely different too. Wow, they changed it up. That's incredible to look at, actually. Yeah, because they had like the Gearster Gold, art book upgraded the hardcover, Platinum playable character, which is in there, Nightmare difficulty mode, which is in there, voice acting David Hayter, which is in there, cheat codes, they are in there, I believe. Local co-op, I think that's in there. I don't know if that was in there. New boss, that's, I think, was added eventually. Speedrun mode, that's in there. Boss rush mode, that's in there. Thank you for the sub! 5 months, dang.
Full Leatherface 1 just subscribed for 5 months.
Hell yeah, thank you. Retro level, which is in there. Classic mode is in there. They got a lot of stuff. And then there's Wii U port got funded. Probably Star, but I was like, I like what Bloodstained did. Honestly, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. The only thing missing is they had a roguelike dungeon that I think they said they didn't do. Honestly, I think Bloodstained was well worth it. Bloodstained is a very good game. It ended up on Switch instead. I think so. Yeah, but Bloodstained's everywhere. And it deserves to be. I mean, they couldn't have predicted that the Wii U would have died within like very quick. The Wii U like happened, it came and went out of nowhere. Yeah, like they couldn't predict like these consoles. Like if you do a Kickstarter now and you do something where you're like, oh, we're gonna put it on the Switch, and then they announce the Switch 2, what are you going to do? I mean, you're gonna have to go like, well, sorry, we didn't anticipate that. I mean, that's part of the Kickstarter thing, right? You can't guarantee something because, you know, especially if it's something like, we'll put it on the X platform, and then it turns out X platform is bad or dead. You know? Yeah, Wii U was unfortunately, the Wii U was dead on the water very early, and I had a Wii U, and it had Splatoon, which I think was a really good game, but I think the Wii U was not that great of a console. It had some cool ideas, it was just, ugh. I don't think anyone expected Sony to throw the Vita into a wood chipper either. I think the Vita was like, people were like, oh yeah, this is actually worth it, and it had like a niche, but I think they were just, again, Sony was probably like, oh, we want all the money, not just people who play visual novels. There's still some stuff locked to the Wii U. I believe Paper Mario, Color Splash is locked to it, and probably a few other things that I can't think of off the top of my head. Luckily we got Wonderful 101 out of there. Mario Kart 8's on the Switch. Mario Brothers U now exists on the Switch. Star Fox, I forgot about that game. Is that like? I forgot that was even a game. Did people like that? I thought people didn't like it. I thought people said it was kind of meh. Chosen Violence? Well, I don't know if it was Chosen Violence. It's a joke. Okay, I was about to say. I wasn't sure. It's hard for me to tell what's sarcasm or not, I'm sorry. Some people actually would genuinely probably come out and say, oh, I love this game. And it's like, oh. Star Fox is just a weird series in general, I feel like. The first Star Fox was really cool. That's like a tech demo kind of thing. And Star Fox 64 was super good. They're having number 9 stream. That was more like, talking about the, what were you talking about? Star Fox game, the Star Fox one. No, with, people didn't like Sticker Star, but Color Splash on it. Oh my god, chat, please don't scroll when I'm, like, reading a thing. Hang on, let me go ahead and make this chat window bigger. There we go. People didn't like Sticker Star, but Color Splash honestly looks neat. Shame I didn't get the, now it's $1 billion. Color Splash is super good. Like, a lot of people were against it because of, you know, after, you know, Sticker Star, which wasn't that great, they were afraid about it, and it also doesn't have, like, the original characters you had in, like, the earlier Paper Mario games. Color Splash, on the other hand, was actually, like, it was strong writing. It had really, really, really strong writing. And, it was very funny. It was a very funny game. Some of it I felt like was a little long and long-winded, but, like, there was some really good jokes in the entire game, and it just kept going. So, like, where they took away from, like, the original character bits from, like, you know, Thousand Year Door, they made better with the writing being very good. It was a lot of really cool stuff in that one. I played a bit of it. I never finished it, but I did play a lot of it, and it was like, yeah, this is good. I was honestly excited for the possibilities Wii U had for asymmetric play. I mean, yeah, that would have been great. I mean, if they actually did that kind of stuff. I feel like the Wii U was very much, they didn't do that kind of stuff, you know? They were just kind of like, it's like the Wii, but you have a screen now, and turns out the people who really got into the Wii were the people who, like, didn't care about the Wii being a game console. They only like the funny bowling game. Which kind of hurt the Wii U's reputation, because it also led to some confusion where people would be like, oh, the Wii U is just a controller for the Wii? Why would I want that? You know, that kind of stuff. It's wild. It was a bad name. And the Wii U second screen for co-op and Hyrule Warriors, that would make sense. Hyrule Warriors was very good for it. Like, that was a very good game, and now that's on the Switch, and it's also better on the Switch with the definitive version. Which I do want to just go back and play. Holy cow, man. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition has so fucking much content in it. It's wild how much content's in that damn game. Have you ever, like, looked as to how much it is? Like, the entire, God, the entire freaking... Not sure if the Switch version of Hyrule Warriors has co-op, but then you look at what they added. I don't know if it has co-op. It might have co-op, but at the same time, just the sheer amount of content that's in that is nonsense. Like, it adds all like the DLC stuff from the 3DS. I think the 3DS version had the DLC. Or it might have been the original one too. And it also fixes a few things, but it adds a lot of like, it adds everything. And so there's so many characters to play, so many weapons, so many missions, and you can just have a good time just destroying things. I remember which nice when the person with a gamepad would make the dungeon and stuff on the fly. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I don't think anybody ever really thought of that. Or, you know, if they did, the console was already dead by the time they did. Because I feel like it needed just like a few more... I think it needed like a year or two before people started to like think, hey, what can we do with this that's a little bit out of the box? Very few games did some stuff with it. Well, I mean, there was like the touchscreen and stuff like that, of course. But like Wonderful 101 had some cool parts where like you would do things on the main screen and then you would have to go to your the Wii U pad to see what you were doing, like inside of a building or inside of a cube or something like that. It was kind of a cool concept in that one. That game's on PC and they managed to do that just fine. I want to play that again sometime. I never finished it, but it seems cool. It's a bit over the top. Rally games, of course, with the gamepad had pace notes for the course. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff they could have done for that, and I don't think they ever really explored that because I don't know. Never really. I don't think there was any like really multiplayer game that had like the Wii U screen be its own thing, other than like Mario Party 9 had the thing where like you put the screen down and Bowser's just looking at you through the game, and if you roll the numbers and oh no, Bowser escaped and now the screen is nothing. I feel like they just needed an extra bit of time. And that was not happening because the console was already kind of dead in the water at that point. They needed the Switch to happen, and the Switch ended up being more successful, which is good, but also the Switch has been out for way too long. Oh no. The Switch has been out way too long now. It needs something. Unfortunately, that does mean that if they do release like a Switch 2 in the near future, the Switch is I'm scared of what's gonna happen with like the digital purchases on my Switch. Like, is it backwards compatible? It's probably not going to be. Which is like, what the fuck? You just ported a bunch of things that we had to get from the Wii U to the Switch, and now you're just being like, fuck this, bye. Which would, you know, not be too far-fetched, honestly, in this day and age. Switch basically had to pull a double duty as a replacement for the Wii U and the console generation of Nintendo's newest consoles. Yep. Unfortunate. It is just how it is. I mean, the Switch had some cool ideas. I mean, the Switch was actually kind of a cool console. It was a good console for, you know, portable gaming was good for it. I mean, you weren't really sacrificing too much in terms of quality for it, and you had Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild on the go was like, holy cow, that thing sold. That was I mean, that's a game. If there's gonna be a new version, I hope it has backwards compatibility. I mean, that'd be ridiculous to be like, here's a bunch of games we just released on the Switch. By the way, they're now obsolete. So I hope when like Switch 2 is just like, it's just an upgraded Switch that makes it more powerful, which would be good. We'll see though. I'm not too big on like the console stuff anymore because I think it's gonna be weird. Quietly from work. I hope you enjoy this game. I unfortunately back. Well, you wouldn't have known this game was bad. I mean, I mean, Kickstarter is a strange place. Just because it is one of those things where you take a risk and sometimes you just don't get what you expected. So I'm really hoping that like you're not too upset over it. It sucks that a game you backed that you thought was going to be the next Mega Man that would be good, and then it turns out to be kind of like a disappointment. Not like the best thing ever. And then it kind of just died off completely. Like, this could have been a thing, and then they didn't, and then there was like a whole bunch of other stuff where like the game didn't release, and they were already like, oh, here's a Kickstarter for another series, and then everyone was like, no. They dropped my controller. No. Hi. I'm back. Kickstarter isn't a pre-order for a game. You're basically an investor for a product that may or may not come out the way you think it will. Yep, you're an investor that doesn't have any control over it, basically. Even though they might give you some stuff, yeah. You use it for that and it's not great. Yeah, I think, Mina the Hollower, Yacht Club Games, they did a Kickstarter for Mina the Hollower. And they were just like, we don't need to do this, but the reason we do it is because we want people that want to buy into this. We want them to, like, contribute to the game. And, you know, and that's good. I mean, it worked for them. And then now they have, like, you know, they do streams where they, like, do the designs and have Q&As. They want to show off how they're making the game. And they do that because, you know, the people who backed it get to see it and that kind of stuff. And, you know, just guest contributions and all that. They want that. They want that, like, community build up. And I think that's kind of cool. I mean, it's a good idea for using Kickstarter for that. If you don't need the money, but you can, you know, and also to, like, pay for, like, the physical merch and stuff. Dual Switch or DS for sure. Man, the DS had some cool ideas. You know what I miss about the 3DS that I wish they would have brought back to Switch? Street Pass. That would have been perfect. Put Street Pass back. I miss Street Pass. Street Pass was so cool, and I never got to use it because I lived in the middle of nowhere. And when I finally moved somewhere, they were like, "Oh yeah, the 3DS is kind of obsolete." I would have loved to have been like moved here to like a bigger city and like walked around and just had like 5 things at Street Pass or something. Damn, what a cool idea. But then again, you also have some things that are just like, remember the mobile game? What was it, Miitomo? Was it Miitomo or was it called like? Was it Miitomo? The one that was the mobile game, Miitomo. Yes, that was a fun social media platform. You get your friends on there and you just answer questions with text to speech and nonsense and meet each other and like just hear them go. I love that one, but I guess like they just couldn't figure out how to monetize it, so they're like, "Oh, it's dead, by the way," and it's like, "Oh." And then they had the Mii game where you get to like make your friends and then they live together like a sim thing, and I'm like, that's not the same. That's not the same. Tomodachi Life, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. But that one was kind of weird because like you put all your friends in there and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, they can be in a relationship with each other, and it's like, that's a little odd. But I miss Miitomo. Miitomo was fun. Other bundle games without looking at them. I bet who would be happy if you bought the bundle games without looking at them. Was that the rabbit with like the crane game thing? There was something like that too. There was some weird stuff that Nintendo did. Remember when they had a game that required you to like haggle with a dog about buying... Haggle with a dog to buy a game that they tried to do? Yeah, that was a thing. You had to haggle with the dog to buy something. And it's like, oh, that's terrible. Fuck that thing. It did not last. Would you imagine if that took off? All of a sudden you would have seen Sony and Xbox or and Microsoft been like, oh, we gotta make our own version of that, and now they just put like $60 games behind it and be like, you want this game for $59? And it'd be like the only way to get the game or something like that. I'm putting off Mighty Number 9. I'm having fun chatting, but I am kind of putting this off. Fantasy Life. I don't know what that is. Is that the... Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Anyway... Man, I gotta move this window. Just here. How's everything look? Make sure everything's set. I'm gonna keep it all this time. This seems like a quieter game. Lies remaining. Use the keyboard button. Oh, what the fuck? Ready, what? What the fuck is this? Hang on, it is a little quiet. It is quiet here, so like I'm turning up the audio on OBS for that.
Mighty number 9.
Is that sound better? Is that too loud? The Mighty Number 9 sounded much louder.
Mighty number 9.
That's what I expect like the sounds and stuff to be. Seems okay? Cool. That's so weird. No, you can't even rebind buttons. It's just calibration.
Mighty number 9.
That's really weird. Anyway, we're starting a new game.
It is the present year. Breakthroughs in robotic technology have ushered in a new era of peace and prosperity. Violence is confined.
Yeah, I was
to the
gonna
battle
rebind it to where the
coliseum,
right bumper was.
where robot combatants face off in spectacular duels. Today, the Coliseum walls once again echo with the shouts and cheers of excited fans. When, suddenly,
We inverted the image. Oh, that's a run animation. These were kind of neat.
System ready? Go!
Professor! Ah, back. And functioning normally, it would appear. What on earth has happened? It's chaos everywhere. Well, we won't figure it out here. We must make for the laboratory, and quickly! Beck, you forge ahead and clear a secure path. I'll follow and monitor your progress.
Tutorial stage
Yes, sir.
time. Look at it, this walk animation is so strange. It's so over exaggerated. Does he like a weird stumble when he jumps? Whoa. I mean, I guess that's a cute detail. It just seems weird for a game like this. It makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. So it's not. It's okay. We can climb ledges. Got it. Wonder if we're gonna get a cutscene here.
Once again, the president has declared a countrywide state of emergency. This based on reports of haywire robots rampaging out of control in all 52 states. I'm being told we have a comment from Gregory Graham, CEO of Cherry Dynamics. Cherry Dyne, of course, being the world's leading robot manufacturer. Let's go there now, live.
Attention! Attention! Is this thing on? My fellow Americans, in this time of crisis, we at Cherry Dyne would just like to express that this isn't our fault. It's that Dr. Blackwell. He's the one behind this. Blame him!
Subtle.
We at Cherry Dyne are doing all we can to help fix the situation. It's Blackwell. Hello, is this thing on?
Avi?
And now let's go live to our eye in the sky Avi for today's Avi News traffic report. Thanks, Avi. As you can see, we've got a few accidents eastbound on, well, everywhere!
Mighty number 6! What does he think he's doing? Unless... could he be malfunctioning too?
I can't charge, I can't slide. Do I not get anything until it like tells me about it?
Uh-oh. A security bot. And it's out of control, like all the others. Beck, there's no other way. You'll need to fight your way through. You can handle this. I know you can. Professor, I'll do it. Beck, did you just absorb the cells of a weakened robot and... my goodness, assimilate them? Of course, I designed him with that capability, but I hadn't thought
Okay, we
it
can
functional
dash.
yet. Why now?
Got an achievement. Got an achievement.
I needed... That's more like it.
Got an achievement. No,
That's more like it.
I got an achievement.
Dr. Sanda's calling. Sanda, what's the matter?
What's the matter? What the bleeding heck do you think's the matter? Are you okay, Will?
Oh, fine. Fine. More or less. And yourself?
Good. Less than fine. Much less. These robots gone wild are tearing the place apart. I've sealed myself in the lab. Who knows how long before they break through?
What is that a checkpoint?
Understood. We're already on our way. You try to hold them off as best you can.
Good.
Bring it on. That's more like it.
We clear.
You have to be like close by to get the 100%. It's kind of strange when there's multiple enemies.
Beck, with no time to waste, calculate the fastest possible route to the lab. Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it. Here we go.
It is so strange that that's the only way to really kill enemies,
Here
it
we
looks
go.
like.
Sprinter.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. The lab is just ahead. Sanda. Sanda, are you still there? What was that? A demolition unit. How on earth did it manage to get down there? Beck, quickly. You must stop it before it destroys the entire laboratory.
I'm on it. Oh, you have to do this to damage bosses too? Oh no. Oh, what the fuck?
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
Cat. I'll take a look in a second. Well, I'll tab it. I think it doesn't pause the game, it just mutes it.
Mission clear.
Mission clear. I got another achievement. I'm getting achievements left and right. Also, hello.
Sonda, are you alright?
Will, Beck, thank goodness. But where are the other mighty numbers?
Well, based on empirical evidence, I believe they might be suffering from this robot affliction that's going around.
Crikey! It's like
Crikey.
every bot in America went completely nuts all at once. Let me contact my brother at the head office in Tokyo. Maybe he can send help. I'm sorry, Soichiro. Please understand. The Japanese government won't let us intervene until we know the cause of the malfunctions. I was afraid of that. But it makes sense. After all, any robots you send to help could be affected as well, making things even worse.
Just to confirm, Mr. Sonda,
Is this a
if we can
metaphor
isolate
for
the cause
COVID?
of the robot rampage, you'll send aid?
Absolutely,
Mask up.
Professor White. Anything we can do. Did you have a plan in mind?
Yes. We'll send Beck to track down all his fellow mighty numbers. Great idea! Wait, what? His assimilation ability should filter any irregularities from his siblings' programming. If we can gather and study multiple samples, perhaps we can isolate the cause of the problem.
Ah!
It's a long shot, but it's
Think
our
of it a
only
bit.
hope. The fate of the entire country hangs in the balance. I'll finish reactivating Cole so she can provide support. Let's get to it.
Professor, Not to worry, Beck. This is well within your capabilities.
Why does his hair look like that? Sorry, that just looked weird. His hair
New
looks
content
weird.
in extra mode is here.
Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I gotta take a look at this cat pic. That's not even like anime hair. That's just cats. Yay. Cats. Good cats.
New content in extra mode is here.
Go ahead and choose your next target.
Where's our next target?
Attention! A new tip. Configure controls and view tips. You can also adjust these settings in-game. Remember, when switching game controllers, prudent players recalibrate their buttons.
What are you talking about?
New tip.
You have to... You have to go into the game, finish the tutorial to unlock controller bindings?
New tips are added as the game progresses. Be sure to check back and view them regularly.
What should we tackle next?
The VR training. The
No,
VR.
no, we're not
All
touching
right, quit your lollygagging. It's up to us to stop those rampaging bots.
that. Alright, let's get going. I guess we start with number 1. Why not? Oh, please explain this.
Mighty number 1, Pyrogen, has been sighted near this oil refinery. Prevent a large-scale inferno.
Thanks. Those are just like, you could have just had that described as I'm selecting
You
it or something.
All set, then?
I don't know, that seems weird.
System ready? Go! A fire-wielding robot running wild in an oil refinery. I don't like the look of this at all.
Not exactly ideal conditions, I'll grant you that. Quickly now, Beck. Locate Mighty number 1.
Oh. Cool.
more. That's more like it.
It is so weird to have to like kill enemies by just dashing into them.
Bring it.
And I guess it gives you buffs that I don't quite understand just yet. Do I even want to bother?
Bring it on. Here we go. Bring it.
Well, you're gonna tell me to burn?
Pyro.
God damn it.
The world must burn!
Pyro, wait!
Warning. Multiple incoming robots detected.
What? Where?
Combat arena.
And it's confirmed. Pyro has gone rogue as well. Back, you must hurry. Here we go. I needed that. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh my! Did you see all those bots? And such power! These designs of yours are something else, Will.
Yes, well, under the circumstances, that hardly feels like a compliment.
Damn. Wow, I am taking a lot of damage too. Oh, come on. Oh no.
Here we go. That's...
Woody. I was gonna see where I could change the difficulty unless it was in the game options and I completely missed it. So hopefully I'm playing on normal.
Look out!
Heat has compromised the integrity of nearby structures. Please proceed with caution.
That's more like it.
That was an instant death. Okay, you can dash multiple times in the air.
Pyro! Finally!
You... Why you not burn? Why you not burn?
Uh-oh.
Things are finally heating up.
Burn! Pyro crash, and you burn!
Okay.
Crush!
shit! What the fuck? Oi, what the? Wow.
Game over.
Here it comes!
Well,
System ready?
time to start over.
A fire-wielding robot running wild in an oil refinery. I don't like the look of this at all.
Not exactly ideal conditions, I'll grant you that. Quickly now, back. Locate Mighty number 1. That's...
Still not understanding this. I guess it's just when you hit it and how soon it is, not necessarily how close you are.
Bring it! Here we go.
Oh, Flame Heinert is awesome.
Bring it on. Here we go. Bring it on.
Those extra lives. It is a silly name, but oh, can you not skip these? No. Okay, you can press start and it skips them. Oh my god, I was about to be like, you can't skip these.
And it's confirmed. Pyro has gone rogue as well. Back, we must hurry. Here we go. I needed them. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Another achievement.
Oh my! Did you see all those bots? And such power! These designs of yours are something else, Will.
Yes, well, under the circumstances, it hardly feels like a compliment.
Oh my god. I don't have a feel for how much damage I'm actually doing. It feels weak. It feels like I'm not doing much.
Bring it on. Here we go. Bring it on.
Are these just like pity? Pity upgrades? They are just pity upgrades. Wow.
Look out!
Heat has compromised the integrity of nearby structures. Please proceed with caution.
That's more like it.
Why is that an instant kill?
That's more like it.
I don't want to listen to your dialogue, let's just fight.
Here it comes! Boom! Like that! Cross! Cross! Here it comes! Boom! What?
Oh,
I don't want to fight you, Pyro! Please, snap out of it! It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone. You'll have to stop him by force.
oh yeah, I couldn't even hear him. We got the dialogue going on. Why would they do that? Why would they make it to where when there's dialogue going on, you can't hear his lines to actually tell what attack he's about to do?
Bring that's more like it.
Here it comes! Boom! What? Here it comes! Boom!
I don't want to fight you, Pyro! Please, snap out of it! It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone. You'll have to stop him by force.
I mean, he does have like actual tells from like movement, but
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
I don't like this dash mechanic.
Beck, is that you?
They can heal? What do you mean they can heal? How did I find that out through an achievement?
Jiminy! Attaboy, Beck! Come on, Will. Show a bit of enthusiasm.
Perhaps you should show a bit of restraint, Dr. Sanda. This is only the beginning. Call, please transfer Beck's assimilated cell data over to my terminal. I want to begin my analysis and see if I can isolate the root of the malfunction.
Right away, Professor White.
Recollection.
Sanda, I caught a bit of news on the way here. The president of Cherry Dynamics was insisting the source of the incident is Dr. Blackwell.
What? Poppycock! Blackwell is a genius, but he couldn't possibly be behind this.
You must admit, there are similarities to his last plot to shut down every robot in America.
You mean how they both originated at the Battle Coliseum? But he was caught and arrested. Even Blackwell isn't clever enough to pull this off from inside a maximum security prison.
Indeed. I wonder why Mr. Graham seems so certain. Well, enough of that. There's data to sift through. Sanda, can you continue assisting Beck?
Absolutely. Let me know as soon as you discover anything.
This is such a weird game.
What should we tackle next?
I guess we'll go here. Explain this. Advice? What do you mean advice?
Pyro here. I'm in. Cryo's certainly done a number on the place. I'll be fine. But Beck, you'll want to really watch your step. This is one slippery situation.
I mean, that's kind of a neat detail, like you save them and they help you out.
Mighty number 2, Cryosphere, has been traced to this treatment plant, which subsequently ceased operations.
You, all set?
Huh.
System ready? Go! What's this? The main entrance is frozen shut!
Back, proceed east. I've located an alternate route into the waterworks via the reservoir.
That's more like it.
Oh my god, I hate this dash mechanic because now I actually don't want to fight things unless I know I can like dash into them.
Here we go. That's good. Careful, Beck. Contact with any of that malfunctioning purification equipment could be fatal.
Oh my god, I don't like how dark this water is.
Sprinter!
That's more like it.
They all took one hit, and then that one took like 5 for some reason. there was something over there.
Amazing! Zeus! Just watching this gives me the heebie-jeebies. How much farther to the waterworks?
Just ahead, Dr. Santa. Beck should be entering the facility shortly.
Hurry up.
Is there something over here? Extra life.
I needed that.
I guess if I need that,
Here we go.
get 20 100% in a row.
go.
Sick. Well, I just lost my combo.
What the? It's not just the entrance. The
Ah!
entire place is like one giant ice
Thank you for the sub. Please subs 13 months. Wow.
Rabbit Legs just subscribed for 13
Know
months.
how she loves her pranks. That's more like it.
Thank you. Also, hello.
Well, nice to see you, Beck. You're on thin ice here, right? So try not to get cold feet, okay?
Ouch. How goes it goes.
There's only one way to get past all this ice. Burn right through it! Beck, I'll get the waterworks back up and running. You take care of Cryo.
Oh, it's blocked. Oh, and it's ice physics. I see. Well, no much, too much for that extra life.
That's more like it.
Okay, let's try this again. After all, revenge is a dish that's served boy. Oh, you aren't hurt, are you, Beck? Here, let me put some ice on it.
Ice puns. They're gonna be told to cool it.
More like it.
Let's fire it up! The waterworks is back in business, Beck. All that's left is for you to flush number 2.
Not looking good.
Cryo!
You just refuse to chill out, don't you, Runt? Well, I'm sure it's nothing a little cold shower won't cure.
Oh my god. Anyway, boss number 2. No! Oh my god, please shut up! Okay, you can shut up now. Oh. Wait, I have a ability. How do I switch to it? Oh, it might be Y. I see. You have to press Y. I dashed right into the boss. Does it refuel me? Okay.
Not bad, Runt. Now that we've broken the ice, time to give you the cold shoulder. Burn! Hold on, hold on. Hold! Burn! Pew, 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 pew. Pajama!
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
Well, that boss is over.
Phew, am Ice glad to see you.
That was a forced pun. I do puns, and that one was forced, man. And you couldn't even make the pun of icy,
What
like,
should
you know,
we
icy,
tackle
icy. Like, come on. Anyway.
Mighty number 3, Dynatron, was spotted at this facility. We suspect she may attempt to siphon its power.
No advice, so I'm wondering if, like, the other robot will come here.
Professor? Beck! Hurry up and get here already. There's no one to joke around with, and I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just freeze over the whole base while I wait. Cool? Snowy? I see.
Okay, now you made the joke and now I'm angry. Which one was it? Was it this one? I think this is probably weakness. Probably actually like, oh, here's the
All
weakness.
set, then?
System ready? Go!
I get they're going for like the cheesy stuff, but I don't know. That one was a little annoying.
Military base they shut down years ago. It should be all but empty inside.
Beck, I'm reading multiple robot signatures ahead. Proceed with caution.
Here we go. Here we...
What in the Sam Hill? Those are clearly military bots.
It should have been scrapped as part of the disarmament. Was that all a government ruse? Then that means that Bat... Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it.
Good!
Yo, I missed the combo because of that.
Time to give you my front bud and create some frozen apples. Pretty cool, like that.
Here we... That's more like it.
Good! Good!
That's more like it. That's more like it.
I am hurt.
The
Battle
doors!
arena.
I'm trapped.
Is that Beery who is Private Beck? A robot soldier does not feel fear. A robot soldier does not feel pain. Now fight out like you got guts. Beck, we're working on unsealing those doors. Try to hold on.
Here we go.
Quick clear!
That's more like it.
Damn, I was doing pretty good there. It's on a roll.
That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You don't move. In other words, freeze.
Cryo, I've told you. Never mind. You'll serve as an adequate distraction. Proceed, Beck.
There's a lot of dialogue.
Here we go. Here we go.
I think they wanted to make like an entire world. The thing is, like with Mega Man, the reason why Mega Man 1 worked pretty well is because it was a very simple game from a very simple time where they kind of had to do with very little. And they built the world based around just the game's, like, you know, evolving over time. This one had to start from square zero, so they're like, well, how about if we just try to have all of that in one game? And now they try to give a lot of, like, world building. And thus, a lot of dialogue. And I instantly died.
That's more like it.
Well, they're confused with why there's even robots here in the first place. Now they're like, wait, why are there robots here? You don't have iframes?
Game over. System ready? Go!
What is this place?
Military base they shut down years ago. It should be all but empty inside.
Beck, I'm reading multiple robot signatures ahead. Proceed with...
Oh, I see what you mean.
Sam Hill? Those are clearly military bots.
It should have been scrapped as part of the disarmament. Was that all a government?
Yeah, I feel like I just went too fast.
Then that means that Bat... Here we go. Here we go. That...
frozen atoms. Pretty cool, right?
Correct!
Too fast for dialogue, which means just how people play these games. Sometimes I might be going fast, but I think it's just because I like to dash. You put a dash in your game, and don't expect people to just keep dashing? Also, look at this walk animation. You think I'm gonna walk?
Time to use my clutch fun to create some frozen atoms. Pretty cool, right?
Correct!
That's more like it.
Correct! Correct!
I'm really not liking the instant death kit pits. I'm not. Oh, now I'm getting the pity.
That's more like it.
Time to use my clutch fun to create some frozen atoms. Pretty cool, right?
Correct!
Here. That's more like it.
Correct! Correct!
I needed that.
Game over.
Okay. Here's how it's supposed to go, I think.
Ready?
Oh my god, don't give me...
That's more like
And you give me a pity extra life? Ugh.
What is this place?
A military base they shut down years ago. It should be all but empty inside.
Beck, I'm reading multiple robot signatures ahead. Proceed with caution.
Here we go.
What in the Sam Hill? Those are clearly military bots.
That should have been scrapped as part of the disarmament. Or was that all a government ruse? Then that means that Bat...
Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it.
Time to use my clutch fun to create some frozen atoms. Pretty cool, right?
Correct!
Here. That's more like it.
Correct! Correct!
That's more like it. That's more like
Okay, so I can just use those. It's just for E-tanks.
the doors. I'm trapped.
Is that fear in your voice, Private Dick? A robot soldier does not feel fear. A robot soldier does not feel pain. Now fight on like you've got guts. Beck, we're working on unsealing those doors. Try to hold on.
Here we go.
Clear!
That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You don't move. None of them.
Cryo, I've told you... never mind. You'll serve as an adequate distraction. Proceed, Beck.
Oh my god, the 100%. To get 100 just for like dashing through is kind of ridiculous when the enemies can just knock you out of it immediately and you lose it.
That's more like it. That's
Correct!
I got boxed. God dang it. And I get the pity.
Here, that's more like it. That's more like it. Here we go. That's more like it.
What do you want me to do? You can't even walk fast enough for these conveyor belts. What? Oh! Well, I missed my... I missed my shot. Whatever's over there.
Here we go.
These are mines.
You got guts, maggot. I'll give you that. But you're too late. Attention all hands! Commence the invasion. Let loose the dogs of war!
Where am I?
Here we go.
You got guts, maggot. I'll give you that. But you're too late. Attention all hands! Commence the invasion. Let loose the dogs of war! Charge!
Beck, I'm picking up large clusters of robots headed toward the city from your location.
What in tarnation? Is he trying to start a war? Beck, you've got to hurry!
That's more like.
That was just an extra life. Are there like no extra collectibles other than like extra lives? Like, there's something up there. Oh, that's a weird way to select things.
Here we go. That's
Okay.
Here we go. All right. That's more like it. That's more like it.
That's more like it.
Sprinter!
I need it. All right.
And there's a heal here. Does that actually work for that? Nope. So I guess you can only get your E-tanks filled by dashing through enemies. Oh, you look weird.
Maggot, you crawled all the way here. What is your major malfunction, Private Beck? Why would you try and stop this glorious war? Fighting is in our programming. It's in our circuits. It's what we were made for. Battle is our destiny!
Oh, this was a rough stage. I'm gonna...
Covering fire! What in blazes? You'll have to... Covering fire! What? You'll have to do better than that. What? I've not yet begun to fight. Ready? Aim! Fire! Yes, it's fire. You are a war machine! A tool of senseless destruction!
No, Bat! I'm not like you!
I'm out of ammo.
Fight without good reason! Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
Yeah, he looks weird.
My army. The war must be stopped, Private Beck.
Mission clear.
$100,000 points in total. Okay. Virus that makes you into a Metal Gear villain.
Oh, blast! I see no pattern whatsoever. What in Tyson's name is behind this?
Target normalization confirmed. Transferring data now, Professor White.
Just a moment. Sonda, has Call been functioning normally this entire time?
Well, she was shut down for a firmware update when everything went all screwy.
Firmware updates.
Seems like any bots that were powered off at the moment this all started are fine.
Shut down, you say? Wait. No, it couldn't be. Or could it be?
You got a theory, Will? Does it also explain why Beck wasn't affected?
You rang, Dr. Sonda? Where am I off to next?
Oh, Beck. Yes, just a moment. Let's continue this later, Will, and no trailing off into a next time.
Yeah.
What should we tackle next?
Yeah, I'm not upset over like the mouth animations. Although I will say, if you're going to have a game that you make $4 million off of from a Kickstarter, you should actually have like a game. It should look like it has $4 million. Maybe it's just me. Do you have an advice? Because if I see advice, that means there's a weakness here.
Battalion HQ, over. Can you read me, over? What is happening in this? Oh.
You cursed right there. You just flat out said shithole.
You, all set?
You absolutely totally did.
System ready? Go!
I think the thing is 4 million is a lot less than most people think when it comes to game dev. Well, yes, but
Beck, the last signal we received from Mighty Number 4's transponder originated in that area.
Maybe he stopped transmitting because he stopped functioning. Do you think he might be...
Impossible. Mick is one of my most resilient designs. Proceed, Beck. With all due caution.
Okay, I guess I can't get that yet?
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Oh, okay, so you have to actually detonate it. Got it.
Warning, Beck's transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication.
If we really didn't realize that Kickstarter could cut as well in budgeting.
Warning.
I'm just gonna restart.
Game over.
I don't know. I think it'd be fine if like it went the Kingdom Hearts route, where it was just like a texture that just had the mouth open up and down whenever it was low poly. Like, you know, I feel like it fit this style fine.
Originated in that area.
Maybe he stopped transmitting because he stopped functioning. Do you think he might be...
Impossible. Mick is one of my most resilient designs.
Yeah, that's not it.
Proceed, Beck. With all due caution.
Ah, that's how you get to it.
That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Warning. Next transponder signal is losing strength.
Okay, well, let's see. Like here on the radio thing, when setting image face is fine. In fact, the characters look better in 2D than 3D. That is often the case. Yeah, it depends really what your style is going for. I'm sure everyone's seen videos of oh, what's his name? Were they kids? Is the guy that does like the funny 3D, funny cartoon animations. Those are all made in Blender, and they look like a cartoon. You can make a game, you can make something look like that for sure, and still look good even with 3D models, because sometimes it's just like the style of it, and you know.
We may lose our communication.
I don't know.
Which might explain why we lost Mick.
What? Oh my god! What the fuck?
Warning. Next transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Pokemon Coliseum.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as he went deeper inside.
Amazing!
Carry on, Beck.
Roger that, Professor.
Why are there so many? What do you want me to do here? I'm dead. And the pity.
That's more like it.
Warning. Next transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as he went deeper inside. Carry on, Beck.
Roger that, Professor. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it. Huh? Whoa.
They weren't explained by the drill on. Yeah. No.
Professor? Professor, can you read me? Well, there's no turning back now. I've gotta find Mick. That's more.
You know what? I want that extra life at this point. There's a lot of one-hit kills. Anything that's purple is one-hit kill.
That's more like it. Here goes. That's more.
I'm not dealing with any of that.
Take this, you pathetic pile of scrap. I've met toasters who were tougher than that.
That. What are you doing here?
Orders from the top brass, Private Deck. The professor himself sent me to...
What? Whoa! That's more like it. That's more.
Is there a way to attack down that I don't know about? Oh, you're supposed to just hold on. Okay.
more like it. Whoa! That's more like it. That's more like it. Here it goes! Alley-oop.
Sprinter!
Bring it on! That's more like...
3, 2,
Sprinter!
1, fire!
Thanks.
Ha! Hardly even worth the ammo. Forward now, Beck! Charge!
At least we made it to the boss. We made it to the boss.
Mick! And still operational! Just as the professor predicted! You too? Then I'm sorry, Mick. I've got to take you down.
Do you not talk? Hello.
Just a bit more, Mick. We'll get you straightened out and...
Progress.
Here we go.
I just got crushed instantly.
Hard hat area.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Just a bit more, Mick. We'll get you straightened out and back
he's
to the
like
professor.
getting angry.
Mick!
Coming through.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes.
Get out of here.
Snap out of it.
Ooh.
Beck, why Beck come? It's dangerous here.
Mission clear!
Clear. You gotta be. It could turn into a bulldozer.
What should we tackle next?
Good question. I already did you. You don't have a weakness yet?
Yeah, it's Mick. I got eyes on Brand, but getting through these nutso cars ain't easy. This could turn into a 50-car pileup any minute. Hate to ask, but I could use some help.
I think the idea that you get a boss weakness and then the boss shows up in the stage where the weakness actually comes into play is kind of neat, honestly.
We have reports of automated vehicle malfunctions on the highway. Mighty number 7, Brandish, spotted.
You, all set, then?
Yeah, that's strange. Like, if you're gonna go with, like, a
System ready?
not speak properly, they just go full in on that. What the fuck are you?
Brand!
Oh.
I'm warning you, Beck. Stay away.
Brand, wait! I'm going after him, Professor.
Affirmative, Beck. Just be sure to mind your step traversing those vehicles. Something about Mighty number 7
Oh. Oh, shit.
Good!
I needed that. Here we go. Here we go. That's one.
Beck, I'm going on ahead so I can clear a path.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bring it up.
I'm gonna take a guess that just falling onto the road is like an instant death. Okay, what do you want? What the fuck? Leave. Thank you.
Back! You're heading into a tunnel. It might affect visibility. Be careful.
Seems fine to me.
That's what.
Great!
Bring it on.
Ah!
That's what.
Great!
Here we go. Bring it on.
Okay, well. Oh my god, this speech is, not good.
That's more like. Bring it on.
Game over.
Yikes.
System ready? Go!
I'm not watching cutscenes.
Something about Mighty Number 7's voice. Could he be?
Here we go. That's more.
Beck, I'm going on ahead so I can clear a path for you.
Here we go. Here we. Bring it on. Here we.
Oh my god, I am so scared of like slipping off.
Back! You're heading into a tunnel. It might affect visibility. Be careful.
I'm not really liking this stage if it's all this instant death bits.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Hit 30 in a row. Hell yeah.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Battle Arena.
Here we go. 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 That's one. Here we go. That's one. Bring it on. Bring it on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Quick clear!
We're out of the tunnel.
Warning, erratic movement detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
That means could be trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way!
That's... Bring it on. Here we... Bring it on.
I told you to stay away!
Warning, erratic movement detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
That means could be trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way!
That's one. Bring it on.
I hate that the dash is needed to kill enemies because you have to dash in order to just like maneuver around, and there is like a little bit of forward momentum when you land when you do a dash jump.
Here we go. Bring it on.
I told you
Or maybe that's just me.
away!
Bring it on.
Warning, erratic movement detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
That means could be trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way!
This stage is a lot.
That's one. Bring it on. Here we... Bring it on.
I did. Oh. How's it going? Great. I'm having fun.
That one's gonna be trouble.
In some way.
Out of the way!
Bring it on. Here we go. Bring it on.
We're gonna slice this car.
Stay away!
I hate these robots! These robots suck! Oh my god!
Warning, erratic movement detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
That one's gonna be trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way!
If you go too far forward, it actually like
That's one.
spawns things sooner.
Bring it on.
Like here that we got right there. There it is. And then it'll spawn these guys over here.
Here we go. Bring it up.
I told you to stay away!
No! Oh! And there's gonna be another guy here.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, stop maneuvering around like that. Do not do that. Do not do this to me, please.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Brand. Is he trying to resist the malfunction? But he's not like Beck.
Why, Beck? Why?
Maybe he just hates the
won't
car
you
industry.
Give up!
I'm here to help. I've come to save you, Brand.
No closer! One more step, and my blades will have their way with you!
Brand, tell me what's happening.
I can't control myself! If you want to save me, you must destroy me!
My brand!
Say! Must slice, must dice! Above you! Yes! Strike me down! Must destroy me! Say!
What a weird ass weapon that was.
Pressing. My body! My blades! They have a will all their own!
Fight it, Brand. I'll save you, I promise.
Pressing. Predictable. Say! Ha! Must slice, must dice! Ha! 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 This ends now. Sit, I'll get you, go!
Come on,
Alright, stage over.
now.
Thank God.
Beck, I thank you.
Mission clear.
Whew. Terrible score. Terrible stage. That was a terrible stage. I don't even know if that was even his weakness. It was just a weird thing.
Oh, yes. Yes, Senator. Oh, yeah, our full resources are dedicated to resolving... Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Oh, that's very wise of you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes.
I think this guy's the main villain. Just a hunch.
Idiot! Why are they hounding me about the problem and not torturing Blackwell to get the answer? This is twice that old goat has made me look like a fool! Oh! Cherry Dynamics, Gregory Graham speaking. Yeah, pleasure to hear from you, sir. Yes. Oh, yes, sir.
All right, quit your lollygagging.
Quit your
It's up to us
lollygagging.
to stop those rampaging bots.
Attention! Configure controls and view tips.
What does this do? Channels of drug video to become uniform the restrictions as being able to attack. Oh, so they're just these are just like technical modes displayed as giving a higher score than usual. High speed play is the way to go. I see. Oh, because every time we get a new weapon, it tells you how it works. Press the attack button for a quick slash. Hold the attack button. Enter stance mode. Your attacks change to blade techniques. What? Use the attack in stance mode to release your high flurry. Releasing the attack in midair while pressing that will make you slash straight downward. Blade doesn't cut projectiles out of the air. Middle flying and attacks are too powerful. Nullify blade techniques leave you open after which possible dash cancel out of them. Okay. Wait, hang on. Tell me what this says. No, that's not the one I want. Wait, hold on. Here, turn to detonate. The shell will stay attached to enemies to train until it's detonated. Take advantage of lance and will some attacks. The shell will detonate automatically after a certain distance, or the object is destroyed. If you release the attack button immediately after firing, the shell won't detonate until you press the attack button. The explosive pack doesn't change, so use this to your advantage. Or object can be destroyed. Okay, whatever. This is the one. Hold down the attack button to change your lower half to caterpillar treads. Charging into your enemy is in the state with damage. Also trample enemies in mid-airs. Making into stabilize enemies or end-stage objects, send them flying. Launch objects can act as projectiles like into other objects. On the other hand, you won't be able to absorb them. So. Oh. I see.
Configure control.
What should we...
The VR training.
We'll try the VR training in a bit. Oh, we can go here now.
Professor, I have infiltrated the power plant. My blades hunger waiting only to be unleashed. The lighting here is unstable. I am no stranger to darkness, but Beck should be wary.
Mighty number 3, Dynatron, was spotted at this facility. We suspect she may...
Maybe we already know that.
You, all set?
Let's go. Ugh.
System ready? Go!
What happened to the lights? I'm scared. Mommy!
Relax, Dr. Santa. It's a temporary blackout caused by the erratic power supply. It may also trigger irregularities in other robots on site. Proceed with due caution, Beck.
Here we go. Bring it on. That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Bring it on. That's more... Bring it. That's more like...
Ah, Beck! You forge ahead that way. Fate has us in store for my blades and I.
Maintain ability boost for 60 seconds in any stage. Yeah, the highway stage. That was terrible. Oh dear. What's going good here?
That's more like... Here we go. Bring it on. That's...
You know, I'm beginning to think that the dash is kind of like making me think of Mega Man X, and I think I can just run on walls.
That's more... Here... Bring it on. That's more... Bring it on.
Sprinter!
That's what.
Ah, Beck! You forge ahead that way. Fate has us in store for my blades and I.
Here we go. That's more like it. That's more.
I don't like the dash combo system. It feels very terrible. Just because I feel like it's more of a mobility thing, so making it to where that's how you have to kill things is weird.
Zonda, get a hold of yourself. What are you? I see. He's locked inside.
Great!
Beck, destroy all robots in the area. You'll need their energy to unlock the door.
Great!
That's more like it. All right.
What the fuck?
All fall before my blade. Onward, Beck! Onward!
That's more. Here we go. Bring it on. That's more like it. Here we go.
Good!
Here we go.
Great googly moogly! Look at the size of those turbines! Careful you don't get sucked in, Beck!
Here we go. Here we go.
Great googly moogly.
That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more. That's more like it. That's more. That's more.
Am I supposed to like... I'm afraid to go underneath it. Yeah, there's gonna be a thing. It has a text in level to tell me how to go through it.
That's more.
There's a crouch dash.
That's more like. That's more. That's more. That's
Good!
bring it on.
And more of these small guys, right?
I mean, it's a good thing I'm not afraid of the dark. At all.
Silence! How am I supposed to enjoy my
Hooray!
with you screaming in my ear?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just... wait. Number 3? You're the one behind these power outages.
We're clear!
That's right, genius. All this delicious energy.
Is she a snake? Or is she just electric?
Yes! The power! So much delicious power! Oh, it's intoxicating! I feel dizzy!
Dinah?
So it's
B. Oh.
my power?
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, we'll just see about that. My power!
Come on.
Oh, I finished it.
Step out of it. Now.
Beck, you saved me.
Mission.
That was the easiest boss so far. Like, some of the designs are alright. Like, 69 damage, nice. You should give me a bonus for that. Game's bad for not doing that. Like, some of the designs are alright, it's just... You know, this isn't like a game where I'm gonna go like, oh, it's terrible, it's awful, it's just me, it's kind of just okay.
Go ahead and choose your next.
Wait, we have another state, we have another one too, okay.
Yes, that's the business. This place must have its own power grid. Huh, where's Shade? Off playing hide and seek as usual. Fine, I'll look for him. Mighty number 8, Countershade, appears to be leading a robot occupation of the Capitol building.
That doesn't sound good.
You, all set then?
It is a 7, if it's a 7 out of 10 game, there's not a lot of those anymore because everyone's trying so hard to be like a 10 out of 10 every single time.
System ready.
And,
Go.
I feel like you don't need to.
Attention, Beck has arrived at the Capitol building.
Oh,
Sniper fire? I detect no robots in the area capable of long-range gunfire.
Mighty number 8 won't show up on any of your instruments. All part of my design. Beck, Shade is somewhere in the building. Trace the sniper fire back to its source.
found them.
Mighty number 8 signal has vanished. I have lost the target. My apologies.
It's not your fault. It's what I built him to do.
Run along now, little doggy.
This is not a linear stage.
Run and fetch for your human masters.
He still has his sights on you, Beck. Be careful.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Wondering what happened to all the humans here, little doggy. They ran away. Cowards. Every single one of those meat sticks fled at the first sign of trouble. Pathetic.
This guy is just a sniper.
Bring it on.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
See, I'm not the only robot tired of the status quo.
I mean, this is an interesting stage concept that's like, you know, you have to find the sniper that's shooting at you.
My first executive order as the first robot president will be to set all bots free.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. You can't do that! No! You reverse both the... Holy cow, it not only reverses your directions, it reverses what the buttons do. Oh, so jump became shoot and shoot became jump.
Sniper fire? I detect no robots in the area capable of long-range gunfire.
Mighty number 8 won't show up on any any of your instruments. All part of my design. Beck, Shade is somewhere in the building. Trace the sniper fire back to its source.
That's more like it.
There's just no checkpoints. I kind of figured as such.
Mighty number 8 signal has vanished. I have lost the target. My opponent.
Run along now, doggy. Run and fetch for your human masters.
He still has his sights on you, Beck. Be careful.
It seems to be the same pattern every single time.
Wondering what happened to all the humans here, little doggy. They ran away. Cowards. Every single one of those meat sticks fled at the first sign of trouble. Pathetic.
I don't like these UFOs.
Here we go. Here we go. Bring it on. Bring it. Here we go.
See, I'm not the only robot tired of the status quo. Maybe you can be content serving the whims of these flesh bags, but not me. My first executive order as the first robot president will be to set all bots free.
No, I don't want... I don't actually want to deal with these UFOs anymore.
I needed that.
Need a little assistance, Beth? No problem. That's what the sisters are for. I'll just put it on my charge cards.
Hey, thanks, Dinah.
Do you like my time? You do that right. How about you handle Shade yourself? Toodles!
I wasn't paying attention to what she said. Did she make an electric pun?
Bring it. That's more like it. That's...
Did it shock you all?
That's... That's more than...
Did you see? There's no checkpoints in this stage, and you put instant death in here? Why? Hi, Drop. How's it going? This stage doesn't have checkpoints. It has instant death, though. That's cool.
Fire? I detect no robots in the area capable of long-range gunfire.
Mighty number 8 won't show up on any of your instruments. All part of my design. Beck,
Extremely short.
is somewhere in the building.
I hope it
Trace the
is. I
sniper
really
fire
hope
back-
it is.
Mighty number 8 signal has vanished. I have lost the target. My
Run along now, doggy. Run and fetch for your human masters.
He still has his sights on you, Beck. Be careful.
Wait, were you not in here? Oh, you changed location slightly. Oh, did you just move on your own? Okay. That are better than X6 and X7 at least. I mean, yeah, it is better than those. I'm a little bit iffy on the I mean, honestly, I'm not iffy. It's like, it's just weird to have the dash mechanic be like a thing that you need to kill enemies with. Because it feels like it actually feels like a pretty good mobility option. So they kind of like force it to where you need it for enemies. It's a little weird when they're like over pits and whatnot.
What happened to all the humans here, little doggy? They ran away. Cowards. Every single one of those meat sticks fled at the first sign of trouble. Pathetic. See, I'm not the only robot tired of the status quo.
It's not like terrible. It is definitely what I would consider a, you know, an average alright game so far. I think it's just expectations were set high, and it didn't deliver on those. How about if I just ignore them? I don't mind, like, average games, honestly.
No problem. That's what the sisters are for. I'll just put it on my charge card.
Oh, charge card.
Did you like my time? You give me that one. I'll let you handle Shade yourself. Toodles!
How do you get up there? Well, don't need to worry about it.
Bring. That's more like it. That's more like it.
That was the first time in the pun went over my head. Ah, yeah, I didn't think about it. Okay, this is the instant kill, so I gotta be careful here. I mean, this is an interesting stage concept, I'll give it that. Like finding a robot. Finding the boss in the stage who's constantly like shooting at you from a distance. It's neat. I like it.
Enough. It's time we settle this like robots. I'll meet you in my new office, little doggy.
Phew.
Alright, we made it to the boss.
Okay, now, little doggy. Let's see if you're all bark, or if you got some bite.
Listen to me, Shade. You're malfunctioning. Freedom doesn't require all this suffering.
Emancipation is worth any price, even if it costs human lives.
His design's kinda neat, though. Oh shit. Ah, thank you for considering sub just dropped. Oh. You can now point and height. This is not a good thing.
Adios. Here. Okay, adios. Sloppy, sloppy. Here. Dance, little doggy. Okay, adios.
Okay, I can't go up there. Yo, look at this movement tech! Hell yeah!
Sloppy here. Okay.
Fight, William!
Will the humans give you a special treat for betraying your own kind, little doggy?
You've got it all wrong, Shade. I'm here because I want to help you.
Next time. Which is it?
Oh shit.
Sloppy. Which is it?
Fight, William!
Okay. Adios.
Achieve all fine play technical bosses bonuses in the Mighty Number 9 boss. Oh, I guess I got technical bonuses?
Sloppy. Sloppy. Which is it?
Come on.
That's cool.
Step out of it.
The one thing I don't like about the new Steam achievement stuff is that they make a noise every single time.
I owe you one, don't I, Beck?
Mission clear!
Like, I get it, that's like, tell me I got an achievement, but at the same time, there was like, I was playing Jackbox, and they handed me achievements left and right because of things that haven't been revealed yet, and I was like, you can turn that off? Oh, I need to know how to turn that off. Luckily, it doesn't capture on stream because it's like Steam rather than the game itself, but... Counter Shade.
What in the blue blazes? Will, you mean this whole robot rampage?
Is all my fault. Indeed. Or, more specifically, the fault of a robot I developed long ago.
Oh.
The CDN-1201, Trinity. I designed her to evolve by assimilating
Why
other
is the
robots'
T not
capabilities.
orange?
I found her custom
Oops.
chips in the code we recovered from each of the Haywire Mighty Numbers. The structure is clever, concise. It's brilliant. There's no doubt it's my code.
But Will, how is that possible? Cherry Dynamics shut down the Trinity project ages ago.
It was?
In fact, it was Dr.
Oh, okay.
Blackwell himself who stopped it, wasn't it? Back when he was Cherrydyne CTO. I always thought that project was the reason you left Cherry to come work with us and make Beck here.
Blackwell only saw the dangers. He never understood the potential.
Wait. Is Dr. White the villain?
Sir? Are you okay?
Oh. Oh, yes, Beck. Fine, more or less. Thank you. Zonda, I need some time to think. Can you handle Beck and the remaining Mighty Numbers?
Sure.
We got one more to go. Kinda cooking.
All right, quit your lolly.
Beck, you there? Careful with these winds. They're throwing off my aim. Lost him again. I'm moving to get a better angle. Shade out.
Mighty Number 6, Aviator, has co-opted the television broadcast capabilities
That's why he was on
of
TV.
this tower.
You all set?
We'll probably do some of the VR stuff, or like the special missions and whatnot, because I'm curious to see what those are.
Beck has arrived at the tower. Mighty Number 6 must be transmitting from the Apex.
Sorry to make you climb it on foot, Beck, but it's all part of the plan.
I needed that. That's more like it.
Testing, check one, check two, sibling. And now, live from Army News World Headquarters, continuing coverage of Nation in Iceland. As you can see, Army, the robot rampage is not letting up. It's chaos out here. Chaos! Will this be the end of our proud republic, or will a hero emerge to save the day? Whatever happens, Army News will be there.
We report, and you do whatever you want with it. Until next time, good night and good luck.
No. I want that extra life, because I don't know how much I'm going to die here. So far it seems good.
To board the airship and right. Your plan is working perfectly well. You'll be safely up the tower in no time.
Don't count your atoms before they're smashed, Sonda. Look, he's been spotted.
What if I just... Oh, I didn't dash. Oops! I should have done that.
That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Oh. Yeah, this game's alright. Like, it's nothing terrible. I think really the big thing that probably is why it has the notoriety is just the huge Kickstarter, and then it come out and it's like not up to what people wanted, which I can kind of see. I really think that's just the main thing with it.
What? I mean, breaking news. The piece of trash brought a friend and he's no fun at all!
Couldn't get a beat on Avi, kid. Have to leave him up to you.
Thanks. I do like the mechanics of like the bosses joining up in the stage. I think that's kind of a neat concept.
That's more like it.
I like that.
That's more. That's.
Oh, I died. Oops.
That's more like it.
Oh, that... Okay, that's gonna bring me down here. Do I have to redo it all? Yes, okay.
That's more... That's
good. This just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful.
That's more like it.
No. Redo. No. There we go. Let's do it again.
That's more like it. That's more.
I don't see myself doing like a high score run of this at all. It seems like one of those games where I'd be like, I don't need to worry about a high score run. I wish they didn't just put instant death there. Where does this put me? Oh no, it puts me... Okay. It's not as bad.
Bad guy spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful.
Oh! The wind was pushing the enemies. That's what was going on. I think I got this game in a Humble Bundle at one point. I think that's when I got it. I might have like another copy or two, honestly, saved up there somewhere.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
I didn't like do the Kickstarter or anything, but the last Kickstarter I did was Mina the Hollower and Eiyuden Chronicles, the Suikoden successor. Or Suikoden, whatever you want, whatever it is. I am not. It's not worth getting that one up. I like the single frame that, like, if you like do it fast enough, he just is not hanging by anything. That's really funny.
And now, live from atop RV News headquarters, continuing coverage of Tower of Terror.
Oh, this looks like an arena.
And now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We got strong winds out there today. Be careful. Moments before he fell to his treachery.
Not the N64 game.
Ooh, sorry, Beckham.
Eiyuden Chronicles? Is that what it? Is that what it? It's Eiyuden. Okay, I had to think about it for a minute. I'm like, Eiyuden Chronicles sounds like another game, and I was right.
Local boss at large. Update, found him. This just in. Local boss at
Oh, I don't have recovery.
Update, found him. Headline, boss attacks again. Direction, twice. Technical difficulties. Local boss at large. Update, found him. This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Spin flash. Headline, boss attacks again.
Oh shit! What happened there? That was.
Twice. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
Okay, come back down.
Technical difficulties. This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Spin flash. Headline, boss attacks again. Direction, twice. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Spin Flash!
Oh no, you're gonna run away.
This just in!
Oh,
Local boss at large!
he fully healed? Oh, oh no.
Headline! Boss attacks back! Direction! Twice! Local boss at large!
Oh.
Update found him!
I think you're not supposed to stay in the middle. I think you're supposed to just like.
This just did technical difficulties!
Achieve all fine put. Okay, I got another one.
With the possibility of hail and falling robots. Tragedy today when a local robot H-9 jumped from a broadcast tower.
Hmm. Okay. I know how to do the boss now.
Local boss at large. Update found him. Please stand by. This just in. Local boss at large. Update found him. Technical difficulties. Headline. Boss attacks back. Direction twice. Local boss at large. Update found him.
Okay, this boss isn't so bad once you like figure out the patterns.
Technical difficulties. We've got a cold front moving in from the east with a possibility of hail and falling robots. High pressure front coming up. Another attack. Headline. Boss attack. Direction twice.
Oh.
This just in. Local boss at large. Update found him.
No! Get back here.
This just please stand by. Local boss at large. Update found him.
There, you weren't ready.
I didn't get all that on tape. Please tell me we got all that.
I have to redo the stage, don't I? Okay. Kind of rough, but, you know, I can do it. This gives me enough time to charge up my, E-tanks.
Beck has arrived at the tower. ID number 6 must be transmitting from the Apex.
Sorry to make you climb it on foot, Beck, but it's all part of the plan.
I need it.
Testing, testing, check one, check two. Sibling.
Don't want to fall.
Live from Aussie News World Headquarters, continuing coverage of Nation in Crisis.
Sprinter!
As you can see, Arnie, the robot rampage is not letting up. It's chaos out here. Chaos! Will this be the end of our proud republic, or will a hero emerge to save the day?
What is my... Okay, I've almost got one.
Whatever happens, Arnie News will be there. Your number one source for ethical journalism. We report, and you then do it.
Or I do have one. No, I don't.
Until next time, good night and good luck.
I'll ignore that.
Grab that hula heli to board the airship. Your plan is working perfectly, Will. You'll be safely up the tower in no time.
Don't count your atoms before they're smashed, Sonda. Look, he's been spotted.
That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more... That's more like it.
Cool. That's gonna be a cutscene. I'm gonna skip it. Gotta have the mimetic.
That's more like it. That...
40 in a row. Holy cow, what the heck? Got 40 100% in a row. I wasn't expecting that.
That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. This just in, bad guy spotter on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Hobby for the weather. Thanks, Hobby. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful.
I don't even know what Iden Chronicles is on the N64 other than, like, it's an RPG on the N64. Is it good? Or is it good? And by good, I mean, would I play it?
That's one.
I mean, there's a chance I'd probably play it just to see what it is. Do you include Pokemon Stadium? I wouldn't count that. That's not really an RPG. That's mostly just like a companion to the Game Boy games, really.
That's more like it.
Although it does have its own things. Managed to go through the stage without dying. I'll take it. I don't mind this fight. I think once I understand it, it'll be fine. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't really care too much about game genres. It's strange.
Headline, boss attacks back. Direction, twice. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
Pokemon Stadium's a weird game. Because it is like definitely a companion game.
Technical difficulties. This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
Oh, I didn't get him.
Headline, boss attacks back. Please stand by.
Fine, play.
We've got a cold front moving in from the east with a possibility of hail and falling robots. High pressure front coming up. Another attack. This just in. Local boss.
Do I have? Okay, I do have one.
Update, found him.
People do a randomizer for it where they just you know, they get rentals, bait, and that stuff, which is an interesting way of playing it.
Please stand by.
Oh, I don't like this attack.
Alien hero under fire. High pressure front coming up. Another attack. Headline. Boss attacks again. Direction. Twice. This just did. Local boss at large.
Oh.
Update. Found him. Technical difficulties. Headline. Boss attacks again.
Oh no!
Direction. Twice.
No! He recovered it all!
Update. Found him.
Got him.
Come on. Step out of it. Now.
Alright. Yeah, not being able to direct a link directly to a Game Boy game is weird.
Mission clear.
I feel like that was the main reason I would ever use Pokemon Stadium. I never had an N64. I think we borrowed one or something like that. My brother may have borrowed one from a friend that had Pokemon Stadium, and I kind of played off of that a little bit. That was it. N64 is still kind of like a weird console to me.
Come back to base, and then...
Although I am enjoying it now, but I'm also
let's see.
kind of a sicko.
Professor, we're receiving an urgent call from Cherry Dynamics. I will patch it through.
Sonda! Sonda! Oh, Sonda. Thank goodness. Great Graham here.
Mr. Graham, what a pleasant surprise to hear from you.
Drop the axe, Sonda. You don't like me and I don't like you. But we need your help. It's our factory here. It's out of control. It's cranking out hostile bots and we can't stop it.
Yeah, you have to dash into every enemy to kill him.
Confirmed. Defective Cherrydyne robots are rampaging throughout the city.
Gadzooks! That is not good! We'll send help right away. Right, William?
Yes, of course. But, Mr. Graham, one question. What makes you so sure Blackwell is behind this?
Sonda, who is this idiot? Whom else would it be, boy? That smelly old fart is obviously out for revenge. Now stop asking stupid questions and send help!
Whoa. Pleasant as always, that Mr. Graham.
Sonda, I'll take the mighty numbers and handle the situation at the robot factory. You take call and find Dr. Blackwell at the prison.
You mean go myself to the prison? Like, actually, physically go
No,
there?
digitally go to the prison.
I suppose it's the only way to contact Dr. Blackwell under the circumstances. But are you sure you don't want to swap missions? I think you, of all people, would want to see him, right?
On the contrary, I'd be quite content to never see him again for the rest of my life. New content in Extra Mode is here.
Online race battle?
Go ahead and chew.
Ah, a competitive VR training program. The rapid absorption is the...
I'm not gonna switch to that yet.
What?
New.
Where are we? Prison. Oh, we can choose. Interesting.
Huh. Who ever heard of breaking into a prison? But we need to talk to Blackwell, so... Come on, Call! Any prison built to hold a genius like Dr. Blackwell will be a tough nut to crack into. We'll just need to search every nook and cranny until we find a way in. You, all set?
Do we play as Call? I wonder if we play as Call. We play as Call!
Ready? Go!
All right. This must be the main prison building. Dr. Blackwell's cell will be deeper inside.
We'll need key cards to access the maximum security wing, Doctor. Please wait here.
Oh no.
Jump. Jump.
We get a hover? Are we not able to damage bots? I like Paul's design. Oh, she can crawl!
Whoa, a patch service bot! Perfect timing! Call. Plug in to recharge your shield energy. Use that as fuel to power your energy barrier. Press the shield button to activate it.
Shield button?
Ready. Doctor, a question. Why was I equipped with an energy shield?
Well, it's, just, you never know. You know.
So how many do we need? 3. Cool.
Ready.
And we got a checkpoint. At least the key card hunt wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yes, this door is locked electronically. 1 sec while I hack it open. Great Caesar's ghost! They found us!
Please focus on hacking the terminal. I will try to neutralize.
She's not looking good right now. Oh, they just explode. You can't do that. Right. That's a back feature. I keep holding A when I don't mean to.
Interesting.
What is it, Call?
I often detect an aversion to combat in Beck's vocal patterns, while I have no such reluctance. Question: why would Professor White include that hesitation in his design? It's illogical.
Yes.
She craves blood.
Yo, Dr. Sonderman! Did you call some call, huh? Make her I reached you. I scouted up ahead and spotted a nasty guard dog. I'm talking one sick puppy. But I got a pro tip. Blast his big eye first. It's his weak point. Then go for massive damage.
It's not only Beck. All of Professor White's designs have such contradictions. Ready. Jump grabbing. Jump, grab. Jump.
Yeah, White is looking a little bit like he's the evil one here. Oh, okay.
Charging complete. Jump. Jump, grabbing. Jump. Holding. Warning. Jump. 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 Jump, grabbing. Jump.
Sprinter!
Charge jump. Area. Jump. Warning.
I see. Ah! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, that corner is just gonna get me all the time.
Over.
Ooh, okay.
System ready? Go!
What is an achievement for not getting caught? Well, probably not, because the other future areas are gonna have places where you can't avoid.
Error. Jump. Error. Jump. Hold jump. Up. Jump. Jump. Holding. Jump. Holding. Jump. Jump. Hold jump. Up. Jump. 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 Jump.
I'm just curious. I wonder if I can get this achievement. Ah! Hi, Geoff! How's it going? What were you playing today? Hi! Hi, everybody. Welcome to Mighty Number 9. Playing this all day. Hell, what were you up to? Hi. Hello.
Charging complete. Jump.
Celeste 64. Celeste 64. Oh, I need to check that out. Oh, it looks so good. I saw a little bit of it and I'm like, oh my god, that's such a good Madeline sprite. Or not sprite, model. The low poly Madeline is so cool looking. He's on streaming this game since it was new. I felt like playing it because I have. We're gonna playing it all the way through, which includes all the credits, which is what, 4 hours?
Sprinter!
Ah, thank you for getting that SFG up. Appreciate it. I have not played this before, by the way. This is all new to me. I mean, I've seen a little bit of it, but I don't retain any of it. So it's basically new. It seems alright. I mean, it's not, like, super amazing, but hey, you know what? I'm having fun with it. Hope Celeste 64 was cool. It seemed like a fun little thing.
Quick clear!
Wow, quick clear! Hell yeah. Hope everyone's doing good this Friday. No, I can't skip that.
Charging complete. Grabbing. Error.
Oh yeah, the Celeste 64. Yeah, that was just like a week project where they were like, oh yeah, we did this because oh wait, you can kill these things? Oh, you can hurt them. Cool.
Sprinter!
Charging jump. Jump.
All right, let's do this again. You know, I thought I could be a little bit lower, and then I get that. I gotta figure this out. Oh no.
Ready. Grabbing. Holding. Grabbing. Warning. Grabbing. Warning.
All right, let's try this again. No! Oh, this is gonna be this is rough. Okay. Okay, we made it. Oh, we made it. Let's not die. Oh, I only have no lives. Was there a boss fight? Oh, elevator. Boss fight. K9.
Call, do you remember Avi's advice?
Affirmative, Doctor. Knock the eye out first.
Oh, okay. You knock it out and then he has to repair it. Do I get a shield refuel? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm out of shield. Can I get more shield? That does a lot of damage too. That works too. Oh, I got an achievement! I guess that was just a technical thing to go behind under the bullets. Mine. Got him. Complete a stage with Call. Oh, wow, okay. Is there more than one stage? With Call? Okay, that might be cool to take a look at.
Mission clear.
Mission clear. Hold on. Ah, sorry! Didn't mean to sneeze. Uh-oh. Co-op. Is this the final stage? No, it's not. I don't think it is.
Now then, Beck, you needn't fight every robot you see. Our objective is the factory core. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The security system is scrambled. As it is, you must hit the panel there to open the door. It only remains open for an instant, but that should pose no problem for you.
Which one was the... this? No. Was... this.
Here goes!
Oh, I need the box. Is there a thing that can propel me up? I feel like I missed that. Oh, we did get a helicopter thing.
I've known can openers that hit harder.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat. Could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Vex is here! The Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that was a little scary.
Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it. That's more. That's more. I needed that.
Takes forever to heat to fill up.
That's more like. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The dash mechanics are still a little strange to me.
That's more like it.
I like to maneuver with the dash, and it's like, nope, you gotta save it so you can actually, like, you know, kill enemies with it. Also, because I'm so used to making an X where you can just do a dash jump like this. But I have to, like, you can have an air dash, but it's kind of irrelevant. I just like to move faster.
Well, what do we have here? Yo, Beckropolis, I got a hot scoop to deliver to Doc Sonderbag. Be right back. Here we go.
Ah, so this is happening at the same time. Yeah, kind of figured that was the case, but
here we go. Here we go.
hello. There is something I am missing here. What am I supposed to do? One of these power-ups is supposed to do this. Nice. Got it. You tuning okay enough? Yeah, it's fine. It's not like terrible, it's just a little like it's alright. I'm not liking the instant death stuff, but I think I don't like that in Mega Man anyway, so. What hits up? Not that. I guess.
Yeah. Go.
I'm worried it's on a timer, and it's gonna screw me up.
That's more like it.
Oh no! Make sure you stick around, because after this game, we still have the credits to watch.
Go! That's more like it. Go!
You'll see.
Yeah! Yeah! Go! That's more.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, it didn't hit all of them that time.
Game over.
Okay. I mean, we've been going for 3.5 hours. This is kind of on par with what I thought was gonna happen. Kinda.
Now then, back.
I don't need to listen to the cutscene again. We need to recover.
Here we go. Here we go. Here.
The security system is scrambled. As it is, you must hit the panel there to open the door. It only remains open for an instant, but that should pose no problem.
Extra life. No, wrong button to press.
I've known can openers that hit harder.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat, but could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Vex is here! The Haywire Robot Assembly Line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
Oh my god, I'm so close to instant death there! Ah. Why is there so much instant death in this?
Bring it on.
I've known can openers that hit harder.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat, but could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Vex is here! The Haywire Robot Assembly Line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
You have to dash there too.
Bring it on.
Yeah, it seems alright. I can see why people are a little upset with it, just because of, like, you know, it was very hyped up to be on a Kickstarter and all that stuff. It was a very successful Kickstarter, and then it, you know, it was kind of an alright game.
Tyrannosaurus Vex is here! The Haywire Robot Assembly Line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it. Yeah!
I actually don't remember it on launch, so...
That's more like it. Here we go.
Oh, I I can't dash into it when it's like that. Okay, cool. So it just fully healed.
That's one.
No!
That's more like it.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Oh, the announced second animated series for the game was even out and quietly never spoke of it again. You mean, what was that, like Red Ash or whatever it was called?
That's more like it.
Did anything ever happen from that? I mean, I'm guessing not, but...
Great, here we go.
That was a thing, yeah. I thought you were actually talking about that. I didn't know anything else more about this.
That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah. I needed that. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Go. That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. Possibly.
Well, what do we have here?
I don't really want to like speculate a lot because I feel like that can lead to a lot of issues.
Be right back. Here we go.
I'm gonna just... If I die, I'm gonna restart here, and that's fine.
Go! 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 Good! Go!
I didn't pick Wii U as a platform. He was complaining to me the whole time he played it. I actually don't remember anything about the launch and port of it. Oh.
Well, what do we have here? Yo, Beckropolis, I got a hot scoop to deliver to Doc Sonderbag. Be right back.
I broke it.
Here we go.
Unfortunately for me, it's really hard to tell when a port is bad unless it's like actively bad. I think the Skya 6 on launch on the Switch was atrocious because it actually had actual issues with it, like frame rate and whatnot.
Here we go. Go.
If you wanted to have it in like high quality graphics, or it was like low quality graphics and stuff. I've actually not played Disgaea 6. I probably wouldn't enjoy it after playing 7. 7 is just way too good. Like your time with 6? Yeah, it makes sense. But I love 7. I'm still playing 7, actually. You're gonna... that way, you're gonna stop. Hyrilika is just such a good character. I love Hyrilika. Platinum points for 5x boost tickets or whatever. Right, they have that stuff. That's in 7 as well. They do have the boost stuff on Steam and whatnot. You don't need them. Get extra experience. Yeah, there's ways in game to get extra experience. You don't need it. You don't need it. I wish the DLC wasn't so freaking expensive. I do want all the extra characters just because they're cool to have. But I don't want to pay the amount that they're asking for. And they're all like bundled in a weird way.
That's more like
Where like Rosalind and Adele are like separate DLC from each other. It's so strange.
Here goes.
I'm dead. No, I'm not. Those Disgaea games? That depends. 5 is pretty good. 7's very good. I like 2 a lot.
We've got this area under control. Go help Cryo's team instead.
I would okay, I gotta talk about Disgaea real quick. I would say Disgaea 2 is probably a good start if you want to like start getting into Disgaea games again. It does a few things differently in terms of how like to get more experience boosting, it requires you to be like a felon, like to get like felony points, which is a weird stat thing that they added into 2. And 2 does have a few quality of life things from 1. There are a few things I think aged in 2, but I think 2 is fine if you want to get back into it. It also goes on sale for super cheap now. Like, I want to say it goes on sale for like $2 or $3. That's still a lot of game there. 3, I didn't play much of. I kind of like fell off of it very early. I think I probably would have liked Mal more if it wasn't for the secondary character of what's his name, Almaz, like being there. I feel like if it wasn't Almaz as a secondary character you would have to begin with, I probably would have sunk more time into 3. 4 is great. If you want Valvatorez is like the funniest protagonist. I love Valvatorez. 5 is great for the gameplay loop. The story goes more into like the goes into more like a, I want to say like a shonen anime kind of thing, where it's like, oh, we got to get more powerful kind of thing, more than anything. 6, I know nothing about. 7, I think is really good. 7 is like definitely a more return to form, while also having some cool stuff that's new and unique.
But there's so many of them.
Maybe if you spend more time fighting and less on your lame puns.
Just remember your tactics, see? It's all members will give you.
Here we go.
I can't tell what's going on because I'm just blowing everything up.
Nice clear.
What's crazy about everything else around it is above average for the series. I think the only character that I think I could see people not liking 7 for is Ieyasu. How about spin-offs? Isn't there like a direct story sequels to 1? Disgaea D2 exists. It's only PS3. So unless you have a PS3, yeah.
Now that's what I like to see. First in the battle, the tip of the spear.
Of course. It's a leader's duty after all.
These bummers? Don't worry, there's plenty of stuff to go around. Phew.
C4 is particularly troubling to me. Yeah, C4 was, you can, yeah, I'm not gonna go into spoilers, honestly. I shouldn't go into spoilers on that one, but I think there's some people that still are playing it. D2 is actually pretty good. Gameplay-wise, there's a few things it does that's kind of unique.
I've never seen its like before. Has the factory started making its own designs? Beck, you must disable the computer core, there, before it can create an army of these.
Nameless. D2 I would say is alright. It's pretty good. I haven't played in ages, so I can't really like say for certain. Do I have to play another one? Yeah. I need to play Phantom Brave. I played a bit of it. I got decently far into it, but I never finished it. I think Phantom Brave is kind of cool. Same with Makai Kingdom. I want to do Soul Nomad. There's a lot of cool stuff from NIS and whatnot that I need to just play. This boss is long. And when it does that, I just have to do that. Oh, I'm out of ammo. There we go. Nothing about Makai Kingdom. If you know Phantom Brave's gameplay, Makai Kingdom is basically the same gameplay, with a few different exceptions. Like, you don't have to possess items in order to summon units or whatever. I think you just summon them. So. Ys Origins kicks ass. I love that game. I want to play it again sometime. I love Ys Origins. What was the next Ys game? It was Ys Origin and Ys 3, which was what? I did Oath and Felghana and
I'll meet you back outside the factory.
Oh god, I did Oath and Felghana. Did I do just Elth and Fogana after that? Maybe. I did 1, 2, Origins,
Hello,
and
Dr.
Oath.
Blackwell.
One of those Sanders, aren't you? The scientist one. What do you want?
Do you know what's going on outside? With the crazy robots, the clashes, the chaos?
I am aware. What did that twit Graham expect activating her again? Again?
Graham? From Cherry Dynamics? What do you mean, activating her again?
Trinity, of course. Graham is obsessed with using her to disrupt the weapons industry. The fool. I stopped him last time. And what thanks did I get? Lifetime stay at this maximum security resort.
Cheese and rice! You mean the cyber terrorism attack you were arrested for was to stop Graham?
Trinity can assimilate any robot's programming and overwrite it, take control of it. And not just the programming. She can incorporate a bot's components, expanding herself endlessly. If she's been activated, it's already too late. Trinity cannot be stopped.
I'm at like the final boss, aren't I?
Peas and carrots!
Maybe.
So, Mr. Graham, it was you who activated Trinity. Dr. Blackwell wasn't around to stop you this time, yet you're scapegoating him again, just the same. It was never about progress with you, just money. Always money.
No, this isn't my fault. Her warning label didn't mention all this. I mean, not specifically. I blame her creators. I blame the shareholders. I blame corporate society. I blame my parents.
This guy sucks.
Trinity was my experiment. She was ultimately deemed a failure, but she was an educational one. I put everything I learned from creating her into Mighty Number 9. Beck is our only hope of stopping her.
Wait a minute. I didn't recognize you with that ridiculous hairdo, but you're Bill Blackwell!
No, my name is William White. I'm not Bill Blackwell. And I haven't been for a long time.
I see.
Go ahead and choose your next time.
I'm gonna see. This looks like the end game. Let's do some VR. Let's do some of the challenge stuff. Why not? Let's try it. Oh, we got a lot of challenges. Holy cow. Head for the goal. Accelerate can't be used. Attacks can't be used. So you just run to the end?
System ready? Go!
Or you can't dash.
Mission clear.
Mission clear. Cool. So there's no like medals for this? It's just okay. Can't dash here and can't
System
attack.
ready? Go!
Guess it's just fight the timer.
Here we go.
Or do you have to like...
Game over. System
I wonder if
ready?
there's an achievement for just getting all of these. I might do all of these just so I can have like the achievement that nobody has, really. You ever look at your like Steam achievements and go like, oh, what's my least used or least gained Steam achievements? And it's like some stuff that's like super simple for you. I think the one recently I got was in Dark Souls, where I upgraded my weapon to max. And it like gave me an achievement that only like 7% of people have.
Mission clear.
I'm not S ranking this game. I didn't even see the objective. I probably should have looked.
Go.
Achievements, yeah, some of those happen. I have like my rarest achievements are actually for Groove Coaster on Steam, and
Mission
some of them are just like, oh, your favorite song is like played this like 10 times in a row or something like that. It was something like you played it so much that like you got like a thing for it, and those are like 0.4% right now. Because it requires you to own the DLC on Groove Coaster Steam, which has been a dead game for years. It only was active for like a year, and then they got rid of it. Destroy all targets.
system ready. Go.
Okay, they'll just take one hit. Cool. Hang on a second. Used to be a time where I wanted to like look at Steam achievements and like figure out what achievements I want to get for you know, just trying to get all the achievements in a game. And some of them are like I look at them and I'm like, okay, these are doable, and then some of them I'm like, yeah, never mind.
Mission.
And they're usually stuff where it's sort of like you know, get S ranks on everything, or like do this absurd thing. Most all achievements you get by playing the game normally. Delightful. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The determined game of PS3 does critically platinum. Each level beaten is a gold trophy, and those are the only trophies in the game. Yeah, I think the funny thing is Undertale on PlayStation consoles has achievements. Some of them are just like, you know, progression, and then they have to add in more because they need a certain number of trophies. So there's just a dog shrine that you just have to contribute a whole bunch of money, $1 at a time. And then when it upgrades, you have to leave, go back in, and then you have to do it again over and over and over and over and over until you have like everything, and then it gives you the like all the trophies for it. Because they didn't want to make all the trophies. What's my objective here? Guessing it's just get a 100% combo.
Here we go. Here we go. Bring it on. Bring it on!
Mission clear.
Some TF2 require to be counterproductive, like Medic getting 2 kills with the pool overcharge and not using it when it's not even a Medic's job to kill. You can kind of do that. There's achievements in TF2 that I think are now unattainable just because of how things have changed over like infrastructure and everything. Like I want to say like the replay stuff doesn't work anymore in TF2, and there's like 3 or 4 achievements that dedicated to getting a certain number of views on YouTube. And I think I got like the 10,000 view achievement or something like that, and there's like a 100,000 view achievement. That ain't happening anymore. That was when YouTube was a completely different beast. Or it might be like 10 views, 100 views, 1,000 views. I think I got 1,000 views and not 10,000. It was something like that. I didn't get the max one. That was like the highest replay value one. They really expected you to do that. Reach the goal. X can't be used. Cool.
System ready.
Instant death.
Go.
Hello.
Game over.
Get more than 10 game overs in your play lifetime. Oh no.
Game
You have to crouch dash. Which was a mechanic I didn't know about until they forced it on you.
Go.
Oh, this is terrible. No! Blech.
System ready. Go.
Oh, I don't like this one at all. Hello.
Mission clear.
We're doing the challenges. Destroy all targets. Only Excel shoot can be used.
System ready. Go.
Burn! Burn!
Mission clear.
An achievement for driving 50 miles in the same car when the plot routinely makes you change cars and without any side activity. You'll never spend anywhere near long enough for the regular playthrough. That's awesome. That was the same exact layout, yeah. It was the exact same layout. Break our targets, cryosphere. I bet if this is the same exact layout, I'm gonna lose it. This is hilarious. Hell yeah, let's go! This is awesome. I'm glad it lets me just do that left and right. It's really funny.
Mission clear.
That's awesome. Do it again. Let's do it again. Yeah! You know what? Thinking about it, yeah, because you mentioned break the targets. I know you're talking about Smash. It's a shame. Like, I feel like Smash Ultimate, there was something good about it, and then I just don't care for it anymore. I think the fact that there's like no real, like, really good single player modes in that is just, you know, like it doesn't have something for me in there. It's just like, here's Smash, here's Smash, here's Smash, play more Smash. Also, it has that story mode where you'd fight the spirits, but also it's just fighting. You know? I wish there was more to it. I want to go through Subspace Emissary again, honestly. Let's do it again!
Ready? Go!
Crush! Crush! Smash!
I'm assuming since other Metro Smash Bros. Break the target 3DS, so decided we're not putting development money toward that anymore. I don't know about Brawl, maybe on the 3DS and such, but... Or maybe they just didn't see it as like a fun thing that was like worth it, other than like, you know, time stuff. I don't know. I think this way was slower. Yeah. Not like Subspace Emissary's story was like super interesting or anything. It was just kind of like characters doing things, and that was what was the fun part about it.
System ready? Go!
But you know what was good about it? The fact that you can destroy a bunch of like random things. It was a lot of fun to just beat up things in a beat 'em up kind of mode, you know? That's what I miss. I think Subspace was super cool. I think money was found to be better spent on character trailers. Yeah, the character reveals were fun for the Smash Ultimate. They definitely had a lot of fun with that. The Sephiroth one kills me every single time. I think that one was the funniest one. Holy cow, they killed Mario.
Mission clear. System ready?
I have not played Street Fighter 6 World Tour because I dropped Street Fighter 6. I got Street Fighter 6 and then everybody else who played it like dropped it like a week or two later, and I just never bothered learning it more. That hasn't happened yet with Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. By the way, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising, that's a good fucking game. If you're always on the fence about fighting games, that one's worth buying. That one's worth checking out. There's a free version you can check out, Grand, and Grand's honestly a good way to start. Oh man.
Go! Go!
Mission.
Because we're playing that? What do you mean? Rising? You move on to Relink? Well, Relink is a different game, but people who were looking for a fighting game, like, Rising was really good, and I think it's still really good. Neutral, Grand Blue vs. Rising Killer, I need to really dig into it sometime. The thing to really note about Grand Blue vs. Rising is that it has, like, almost a lot of moves are positive frames. So, like, if you do, like, a lot of people like to talk about 6XL, which is a dash light. And that's plus on hit. Which means if they're blocking, you're still in the plus. You can apply a lot of pressure. So there's a lot more aggression in that game. It's really fun and absurd. It's a really good fighting game. Relink does look good too. Like, don't get me wrong, Relink looks good. The thing about Grand Blue that I really think is really fun, I like everything about Grand Blue except the fact that it's a gacha game. Every time I see the characters, I'm like, oh, this character's cool. Oh, I want to know more about them. Oh, I love this. This is awesome. And then I'm like, I don't want to touch the gacha. I don't want to touch it at all. I don't want to touch it at all. But everything else around it, it's super cool. If it wasn't a gacha, I'd probably be more into it, honestly. Yeah, if it's not good, if it turns up not being a gacha, more or focused so much, then I'll definitely be like looking more into all their games and whatnot. Especially if they're like so far. The only reason like Grand Blue, the first Versus did bad is because it released at a time when rollback was necessary because of like all the stuff going on and. We're gonna do it 8 times. 9 times, because we have all the, weapons. So we have to use them all. And our default weapon. Kind of like Vanilla Versus at first, felt very stiff. Vanilla Versus has some issues, but it was a fun one. It's just that nobody could really play it online, because, you know, it had no rollback. And then, now this one has rollback, and it also fixes a lot of things. One of the big things they changed is, there was a big penalty on the old version, where, if you used, if you didn't use technical inputs, like you did the simple commands for like a special, it would put them on cooldown for a while, or cooldown, rather than just do a damage penalty, and I think that was just brutal for people who couldn't do, like, you know, quarter circles. This one just gives it like a 10% damage penalty if you use it in a neutral state. So like if you throw a projectile out using a simple command, you lose a 10%, which is not a lot. I mean, it can be significant, but like it's very much not that bad. But in the middle of a combo, it no longer punishes you, all that kind of stuff. It's really good how they changed it.
System ready? Go!
I love Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising. That game is so cool. I went from like, I don't know if I'm gonna understand the thing that's going on with this game to, oh, I'm playing Belial. Belial's sick. Belial is awesome. I love this terrible person.
Mission clear.
Yeah, I don't think we need them. I think even like Street Fighter 6 like try to have like modern controls. And I don't think those were the same.
System ready?
What the fuck is this?
Go!
Oh, I can't even move. I'm not a...
Game over.
I was picking assistant. Oh, okay.
Go!
I forgot about that. Like, it was a weird thing how that worked. Hi, Chris. We're doing VR missions for a bit. Because I'm actually at the final level, I think. So I'm kind of just killing time for a little bit. Before I want to get food and then do the last level. Isn't this a nice background? I'm glad we gotta do this pattern like 3 times.
Mission clear.
Reach the goal. Accelerate can't be used. Start with only 1 health. Deal with the landmines to proceed. Ice.
System ready? Go!
Ah, ice.
Game over.
Yeah, there was a break the targets mission. But you had to do it 9 times. 1 with the Buster, and then 1 with every single weapon. So they didn't make stages specifically for each one. It's going. Again, I'm nearly done with the game. But we still got a long thing to do at the end here. fuck.
Game over.
This one's actually tricky.
System ready? Go!
This game's not terrible. I just think, I think a lot of that has to do with, like, it promised a lot, didn't deliver on what it promised, and people are kind of a little, you know, disappointed with that, which is, you know, I can understand that. Otherwise, this seems like one of those games, if this was, like, on, like, the Steam, yeah, the ad also was really terrible. If this was, like, on Steam for, like, you know, 20 bucks as, like, a mid-release from, like, you know, whatever, it'd probably be like, you know, this would be a cool game. Oh, it goes on, you know, it's just a cool game to spend, like, an afternoon on, you know, there's probably some cool speed tech with it. So people who are speedrunning can enjoy it, and there is honestly a decent amount of stuff here that's, like, you know, enjoyable. But I think if people were looking for, like, the next big Mega Man game, this might have been a little bit of a disappointment. Especially with how everything went down as well. Like, it's not just, like, you know, the game's release. It's the launch of it was probably really bad from what I hear. Well, that was... Woo, boy, that was terrible. I almost died. So, how do I do this? I don't like this jump at all. There we go. Oh, these jumps don't feel good.
Game over.
These jumps don't feel good. Remember, forget what made my Mega Man fans rather than someone who has refused to claim of being Mega Man. Never refused to claim of being Mega Man's father, even though all the Mega Man homes blocks are. Yeah, I feel like there's other Mega Man games that are, you know, that do a good job of what they want to accomplish. If you haven't checked out the game, there's a free game on Steam called Mega Serval. Check that out. That game, it's a Kimono Friends fan game. You get to play as Serval, and it's Mega Man. It's very cute and charming.
Game over.
Watch season 1 of Kimono Friends.
System ready?
Anything beyond that, I can be like, yeah, there's some problems with that. That kind of makes it kind of a little bit, I talked about this before.
Game over.
There's also 20XX and 30XX. Those are more Mega Man X. Mega Serval is definitely more in the Mega Man, like regular Mega Man circle. It's a cool game. I like that game. And it's free. It's cute. I like the Kimono Friends designs. Do you guys know I like Kimono Friends designs? They're really good. Who'd have thunk it? Can I just not do that? Thanks season 2 already we failed to stick the landing. Well, keep in mind that the director of season 1 was kicked out before season 2 even started. So that's why everyone was there was like a whole thing with that kind of like, you know, kind of soured people's expectations. Like, liking Kimono Friends. The entire animation team was kicked out. Okay, it was a lot bigger than I thought. It's been a little while since that was done. So it was done by a different studio. Yeah. And people really like Kimono Friends Season 1 because of how charming it was despite it. It's, you know, it looked like something that was cheap and all that. And honestly, like, that was part of the charm. Part of the charm was that it was this cute, like, weird 3D anime. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, fuck.
Game over.
So yeah, I haven't watched season 2. I never finished season 1 either. I think I got to where there was like a plot twist and I kind of forgot to keep watching. I liked what I saw. Serval's a fun character. My favorite friend is still Tibetan Sandfox. She is so fun. How's Shubil? I love Shubil too.
over. System ready? Go!
I can't believe I'm trying to do this. I don't need to do this. I could go to the end of the game, but I'm actually gonna hold off because I want to get food before I do the final level. And there's a reason for it.
Game over.
Might have one theory that here's that Cena played to lose with the lore from the game, and they wanted to make faithful to the game, but they wanted to bring the games back.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, because like I think the games didn't. The games were basically the game stopped. It was a thing, and then it stopped being a thing, and then they made the anime, and then that happened. Yeah, I don't follow Kimono Friends too much, like in terms of like the other stuff beyond what I know from season 1. And the characters that existed at that time anyway. I messed up.
Game over. System ready? Go!
Kimono Friends has VTubers now. Did you guys know that? Did you know they have VTube? There's a VTuber group that is just like, what are the Kimono Friends Project V? And that's actually just a VTube, like, they're just Kimono Friends, but they're VTubers now. It's kind of wild. I don't watch any of them. Because I get kind of, like, you know, the corporate vibes from them. Not a bad idea, but you know, after the whole thing with Kimono Friends, I'm kind of like, eh.
Game over.
Was actually they were involved with it, and also watching all animated content. Oh, they're still doing things? Hell yeah! I hope they're doing good things. I think about the one graphic of like someone trying to figure out how Serval's leaning, and just has like arrows pointing out. This face is nice. I love that. It's like one of my favorite things.
Game over.
This one's rough. Holy cow.
System ready? Go!
Because you can't even dive. Because if it were dash, if you could dash, it'd be different. Wow. I'm glad that they're doing well then. Oh, this is bad.
Game over.
This one's rough.
System ready? Go!
Short anime for Hololive New Year shows if they're doing good. Good for them.
Game over.
This one goes a little too long, I think.
System ready? Go! Game over. System ready? Go!
I did not hear about that with Bocchi the Rock. I mean, I guess Bocchi was super successful. I need to see that show. I hear it's very good.
Game over.
I think the main character is adorable, and she also makes the funny sounds and funny faces, which is good enough for me. Look, that worked out. Holy cow. No!
Game over.
A lot of people really like Hikari a lot, but you know, she is kind of a wreck. Has to put on here 1 year, you get to the box room just fine because there's no other customer to the next. They're queuing up all the way outside because they're about popular anime. Yep. I mean, they start out as such and now they become bigger. Like, I feel like a lot of the music I listen to now used to be from people who, like, started off with, like, you know, fan arrangements and stuff like that. Like, one of the circles I listen to the most, or not the most, but, like, you know, a lot, is Diverse System. And they started off doing a lot of Konami arrangements, like, you know, your music games and other stuff. And then, I think they got, like, some kind of cease and desist, and they were like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore, and it just became nothing but original works, and they're really good. So listen to them. Man, this is rough. What the hell? What if I just not do this one just yet? How about we move on to the next one? We come back to it.
System ready? Go!
Here we go.
Game over.
Is this vocalist? Ah, interesting.
System ready? Go!
I mean, IOSys is not a small group anymore, I don't think. I wouldn't consider them a small group.
Game over.
Their stuff is like the most popular stuff.
System ready? Go! Game over.
I just mean there's something to the upper echelon of Doja music. Yep. Thank you, Rough Sketch.
System ready? Go!
Here we go. Bring it. Bring it on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here.
Oh, I hate these things.
Mission clear.
Cool. Use the bound effect to make it 3, reach the goal.
System ready? Go!
Oh, this one seems fun.
Smash! Smash! Crush! Crush! Smash!
Game over.
Try that again. This is fun. This one's a fun one.
System ready? Go!
Beck does have issues.
Crush! Crush! Smash! Smash! Crush! Crush! Smash! Smash! Crush! Smash! Crush! Crush! Wait! Smash! Crush!
What the fuck are you supposed to do there?
Game over.
No, I don't do that because I have a Bandcamp. There's a Bandcamp link at the bottom that shows all the music I actually buy because I actually buy the music now. You can buy all the music now. Turns out a lot of the music that was like hard to get normally is just available.
Game over.
So
System ready? Go!
I'd rather support the artists. Bandcamp, really.
System ready? Go!
I don't think IOSys is. I think Toho is like a weird thing because of like. It's hard to really explain that one. I feel like Toho is like a weird one because of like the restrictions by Zun or something. I'm not quite sure. I just noticed the timer is like 1,000. Holy cow. Well, you can't do that to me.
Game over.
It's opening and then if you're on Steam once the official games did. Ah.
System ready? Go!
Zun doesn't have a Bandcamp account, so nobody does that there. Okay, that you know what, that would make sense. And I see people respect that, which is good, because Zun's still an independent creator, even though he's like definitely super popular.
Game over.
It only makes me sad because I can't buy digitally T-Pad the Lights album Unconnected, which is like still one of my favorite Toho albums. Hello.
Crush! Smash! Crush! Smash! Crush!
Yeah.
Game over.
It's becoming a lot. I'm probably gonna get food here soon, because we still got a final stage to do.
Smash! Smash! Crush! 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 Smash! Smash! Crush! Crush!
Yeah, I do need to get food.
Crush! Smash!
No!
Game over.
Oh, he made a mascot for that? That's awesome. Anyway, in 6 shots. Play without letting go of the ladder, only 6 shots can be fired.
System ready? Go!
Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes!
Game over.
What? Hold on. What? 6 shots?
System ready? Go!
Okay.
Here goes!
That's 3 shots.
Here goes! Here goes!
Am I supposed to like?
Mission clear.
Okay. That was a trick. Make it at the top, but watch your head.
System ready. Go.
Go! Yeah! Yeah! Go!
No.
Yeah! 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 Go! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Yeah!
I can't really afford it, so
Go! Yeah!
I have more important things to buy right now than music albums that I'm on CD.
Go!
I guess watch your head.
Go!
Oh God.
Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Mission clear.
All right. Time expires. Only attacks can be used. Backstart just half health after enemy attack.
System ready. Go.
Oh. I just felt like playing it. Whoa!
Spin slash! Spin slash! Oh, dizzy.
Woohoo! Come on, 2 seconds, come on.
Mission
Mission clear.
clear. System ready. Go.
Oh, so yeah, this is a marathon. I'm trying to fill up that bar that you see at the bottom. Kind of help out with a few bills and whatnot. kind of why I do these marathons, really. There we go. Usually where I end up playing like all like the really weird and funny games. I'm running out of ammo. Well, not now.
Mission
Ooh.
clear.
Use everything you got to make it to the goal. Reach the goal. That's it.
System ready. Go. Game over.
There's a lot here.
System ready. Go.
Here we go. That's more.
Thank you for the 30 bucks. Appreciate it. Wow.
Neo Zero tip $30. Digital 78 Nico.
Game over.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
System ready. Go.
Here we go. Here we go.
And now it's getting easier? Maybe? That's more like it.
That's one. Bring it on. Bring it on. That's more like it. I needed that. That's more like it.
Oh, I hate this.
That's one. Bring it on.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Here we go.
We made it! I do appreciate the tip, thank you. Time Attack City, complete the stage, difficulty set to normal, no in-game support from patch. Okay, so it's just a normal stage. Yeah, this wasn't an objective. This is just something I've decided to do because I want to do a marathon once a month, so I always have to choose a game, and it was either this or Balan Wonderworld, and I decided Wonderland. Is it Wonderland or Wonderworld? Doesn't matter. You know what I mean. It is Wonderworld, okay.
That's more like it. That's more like it. I needed that.
Wow, okay. Well, this is not going well.
Sprinter!
Bring it on. Bring it on. That's... Bring it on.
Good! Good!
Good.
Clear!
Hello.
Here we go.
We're doing some of the VR stuff before we finish the game, because what I'm gonna do is before I finish the last stage and the last boss, I'm gonna grab myself some dinner.
Here we go.
It'll make sense when you see why. Because we're almost done with the game.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's...
So I think after this I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab some food, and then we'll finish the game after that.
Fight William! Fight William!
I got an achievement.
Mission clear!
Hell yeah. Well, we still have a whole bunch. Oh my god, now these are just time attacks in the same state levels. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Why is it called time attack when there's like... Oh, there is a best time. Okay. About to be like, wait, why? Didn't have a timer or anything.
The VR training program I devised. Care to try it?
Alright. Before we progress, because we are literally on the final level here,
What should we tackle next?
I'm gonna go grab some food, because I'm hungry. I only had like donuts for breakfast. I decided to get donuts today, and I'll be quickly eat that, and then we'll finish the final stage, and then you'll get to see what I have in store, because it's gonna be funny. Okay, I got an alt tab, and I'll be right back. Hi, I got food. It's just leftovers, but I figured I'd... You know, I don't want to leave it on this, like, nothing, you know? So I figured... You know, as I'm eating, I can, like, chat when I'm not, like, mouthful and whatnot, so... Hi, how's everybody's Friday? Hope everyone's liking the stream so far. We still got... I usually try to go 8 hours for these streams, so that's... I think we're on pace. Well, I guess you can observe. We're on the final stage. I'm just taking my food break now. Trust me on this. Just trust me on this. It'll make complete sense. Why I'm taking a break now on the when we're at the final level. Trust me. Okay, that was quick. Oh, let me go ahead and put away my food. Or my dishes, I should say. Oh, I need a stretch. Ooh! And I'll be right back. We can continue and finish this game. Hi. Yeah, sorry for staring at you. Alright, here's what we're doing. I'm gonna tweet out that we're on the final level of Mighty Number 9. I'm gonna quote tweet this one, actually. Done. Okay. Removing this eat. We're going back. Oh, man. Don't drink soda too fast. Oh, God, don't do that. Maybe don't drink soda, but, you know. I used to be really bad with drinking soda, actually. To the point where, like, I would drink, like, a full 36-pack of, like, Mountain Dew and whatnot, and, like, God. A week and a half at that, I would just drink so much of that. It was ridiculous. Luckily, I've gotten better about it. I'm now drinking, like, if I drink soda, I do drink soda every day, but it's sort of like I drink 1 or 2 cans max. And sometimes I don't even finish the second can. Sometimes I'll just be like, well, it's half full. Well, I'm not gonna put it in the fridge or anything. It's a lot of sugar. But I've been drinking more water recently too, so it's kind of like, yeah, I've been slowly trying to like get the soda out and just like, you know, slowly, like I still like it, but I don't want to drink so much of it. No, used to be able to kick back a half-liter Diet Coke in one go, but I'm not a 20-year-old idiot anymore now. I take a bit more time with it. Yeah, I think that's what's happened to me. I can still drink Mountain Dew like it's water, to be quite honest. But any other kind of soft drink, I'm kind of like, eh. Maybe Sprite I can handle better. But like Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, Coke, I can't do Coke. Coke has that... Coke is weird, like it has this like weird texture, I want to say, that like makes my throat feel bad. It's hard to really describe. It does not go down smooth. Mr. Bromated vegetable oil, Mountain Dew. Is that? What is the ingredients? Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, yep, concentrated orange juice, citric acid, natural flavor, blah 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 blah, blah nonsense. Maybe you don't like the fullosylphonic acid in the Coke. Maybe that's what it is. I probably physically still do it, but it's honestly just better to throw it out. Yeah. You're probably, yeah, I know what you mean. I probably could still drink like 6 soda cans a day, and, you know, I don't want to. Used to have BBO until a few years ago. Anybody, like, I know Mountain Dew is kind of like a meme that people always like to shout around and be like, Mountain Dew sodas, haha. But, like, there's actually some good flavors of Mountain Dew, you know? Livewire was good for a while. I don't think that ever really, that looks like a weird summer flavor that, like, came back and left a million times. There's some flavors that are only exclusive to, like, certain stores that you can only find in certain places. Like, has anybody tried hard Mountain Dew? You know, it's like the alcoholic seltzer water Mountain Dew. It's not seltzer water, but seltzer soda Mountain Dew. That's like alcoholic. I think it's like only available in like 3 states right now. They're all right. Like there's like a watermelon flavor that's pretty good. Like I think the worst flavor is literally the base flavor. I have them, and it's like, oh yeah, the watermelon, the cherry, and the Baja Blast flavors are super good. The vanilla Mountain Dew, hard Mountain Dew, it's bad. It's bad. Which one did I? There's one that's in like a Dollar General. It's like a pineapple soda. It actually is like a really good pineapple soda. I would highly recommend if you ever go to like a Dollar General, find that pineapple soda one. It's really good. Before my dad took me to Taco Bell as a kid. It's not Baja Gold. It's not Baja Gold. It's actually just called something else. It's like I forget what it's called, but it is like a very specific flavor. It is just pineapple. It is just a pineapple soda at that point. It's like it's Mountain Dew named, but it's just a pineapple soda, and it's really good. It's probably like super good. They still Strong Zero in the US. Oh my god, if they still Strong Zero in the US, they'd have an anime fan base all over that. I'm sitting here talking, even though we're on the final stage. Let's go.
You, all set?
Wait, can I?
Incredible. Trinity commands so much Cell now that she's subsumed the entire Colosseum itself. We have no data on what it's like inside, Beck. But I know for certain that you are our only hope.
Mountain Dew and Doritos were the memes. Yeah, they were the memes because they were like, you know, they had like the Halo stuff and they were like considered like gamer, you know, drinks and snacks. I don't mind Doritos. I just don't care for them. I don't like a lot of Mountain Dew Game Fuel. I think I've tried that once and I was like, it's whatever.
We believe Trinity is at the Battle Coliseum, absorbing all of the robots into herself.
Cool.
You, all set?
Let's finish this.
What in the blue blazes? The Battle Coliseum itself has been absorbed!
Trinity has gone beyond her original design and is assimilating everything around her. Avi, what are the conditions like surrounding the Coliseum?
I gotta be honest with you, boss. It's one big old mess out here. The streets are packed solid with haywire robots!
Understood. Return to the lab for now.
What'll we do, Will? What'll we do?
What will we do?
Our only hope is to sneak in from above. Avi could drop back into the target zone.
All right, let's do this.
You want to send Beck into that? Alone?
Any other robot would be assimilated by Trinity almost immediately. Only Beck shares Trinity's ability. He's the only one that can do this. Beck, you and Trinity possess the same power. She simply does not understand how to wield it. You must teach her how to control it.
I understand, Professor. I'll do it. I'll save Trinity.
I know you will, Beck. I know you will.
Final stage, here we go. Let's see if I remember. Or I don't know why I was saying I don't think I remember. It's more just like I don't know. Well, I kind of vaguely seen some of this, so I kind of have some of it spoiled, but whatever.
System ready? Go!
Attention! Beck has landed in the Colosseum. Multiple incoming enemy signatures detected.
Sorry, Tex-Mex. This was the only gap I could find in their air defenses. I better scoot before Trinity naps me. Good luck!
Good.
Fight the good fight.
Good.
Here we go.
Good.
Good!
Here we Here we go. Here we go.
Good.
Here we go. Here we Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god, how much?
Bring. That's one. Here we go. Here we go.
Good. Here.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Is Trinity creating a path for me?
She may roll out the red carpet, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome.
There's no other way in. Follow that path for now, Beck. Maybe it will lead to Trinity's core.
Proto-cell-based enemies detected ahead. Be wary of reforming cell blocks.
Ow, shit.
Proto-cell-based enemies detected ahead. Be wary of reforming cell blocks.
Even
see.
if you destroy them, they'll use the cells around them to reconstitute. Attack strategically.
Good.
Good. Do I need to, like, do this?
Bring it on.
Well, that's a good emote. That's a really good emote. That's a good ass emote.
Correct.
Ah. Oh, this sucks.
Proto-cell-based enemies detected ahead. Be wary of reforming cell blocks.
Even if you destroy them, they'll use the cells around them to reconstitute. Attack strategically.
Bring it on.
Enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Great.
There's a few things it does that I'm like, eh. But otherwise, I'm having a good time. It's not like the most amazing game, but you know what? It's fine. It's serviceable.
Here we go.
Amazing.
Wait, I bet you there's like a secret up there or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there isn't.
That's more. Here we go. Bring it on.
Hmm. How do I do this? Okay, if you're far away enough from them, they'll respawn. Okay, I have to change this up. Did not want to do that, but... Oh my god, stop it! Okay, I have to, like... There we go.
So many cells! The entire place is made out of them. How many robots did Trinity absorb?
Trinity was programmed with a single prime directive. To grow, to evolve. She will pursue any course that allows her to assimilate more cells. In perpetuity. I realized later the dangers inherent in such a system, which is why I refined the design.
You mean with your next model? With Beck?
That's correct. With Beck.
Here we
I'm
go.
wiggling.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nice clear.
The path! It's gone!
Trinity is getting serious about absorbing Beck. A fall here would mean instant assimilation.
Oh, this is terrible.
Go! Yeah!
I'll take that. How are you supposed to... I guess this would have to do? Great!
Here we go. Here we go.
Sprinter!
Oh, this might be the final boss.
Are you Trinity?
So, it's finally come to this. Two of my proudest creations squaring off. Beck, stop her the way you did the other mighty numbers. Save Trinity!
Yes, sir, Professor.
Oh, we're doing this kind of thing. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Maybe there's a weakness I need to exploit here. Here's a good one. Oh my god, I am like taking so much damage. I don't even have any recovery. Do I not? Did I just lose my recovery? Thought I had some. Ugh. Okay. Not sure I like this fight. Oh, I'm fucking dead, aren't I? I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight at all.
Game over.
Well. Oh, yeah, start the level over.
System ready? Go!
Bring that's more like
Attention! Beck has landed in the Colosseum. Multiple incoming enemy signatures detected.
Sorry, Tech-Specs. This is the only gap I can find in their air defenses. I better scoot before Trinity nabs me. Good luck! Fight the good fight.
Good!
Here we go.
Good!
Here we go. 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 Break. That. Here we
clear.
Whoa. Is Trinity creating a path for me?
How much do I have to? Okay, I'm getting one filled up.
She may roll out the red carpet, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome.
There's no other way in. Follow that path for now, Beck.
Photocell-based enemies detected ahead. Be wary of reforming cell blocks.
Even if you destroy them, they'll use the cells around them to reconstitute. Attack strategically.
Bring it up.
Good! Great! Amazing!
Amazing!
Here we go. That. Bring it on.
Got extra lives, that's cool. Oh, and I gotta refill all that. Cool.
Place is made out of them. How many robots did Trinity absorb?
I'm wiggling.
Trinity was programmed with a single prime directive: to grow, to evolve. She will pursue any course that allows her to assimilate more cells in perpetuity. I realized later the dangers inherent in such a system, which is why I refined the design.
I'm wiggling.
Bring.
It uses them on. What?
So many cells. The entire place is made out of them. How many robots?
What do you mean it reuses them? Hang on, what?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm wiggling.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
The path. It's gone.
Trinity is getting serious about absorbing Beck. A fall here would mean instant assimilation.
There was an extra life up there. I don't need it. No, I need it. Oh. It's almost full again. That's good.
Here we go. Here we.
And we got an extra life. We're almost full with one too. So okay, you were weak. You were actually really strong with or weak against. I'm not even risking that. Was that it? No, of course not.
Attention! I am picking up a significant shift in Trinity's readings. She appears to be distressed.
Indeed. Just as Beck absorbed aspects of the other mighty numbers, she's learning from Beck. She's struggling with what she's done, what she'll do next, how to control her power. You can do it, Trinity! Open your mind! Show the world that robots can evolve!
Oh, I'm actually doing damage to her. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, this is not good. Man. Fuck. Ah, beans, I'm gonna get hit because there's no way around that. Okay. Back at the last phase. Okay, we got this now. We got this now. This isn't so bad. I just gotta avoid all the nonsense. Damn, what the hell?
Here we go.
And an extra life? Okay. I hate that it won't let me, like, choose. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Can I wait till phase 2 to do this? Okay, I can do it in phase 2 now. We got this.
All right. Now. Here goes. Now. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Now. Here goes. Here goes.
I'm wiggling! I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling! Wiggling! Fuck it! Oh! What do you mean you have... am I not allowed to kill you until you do your final phase?
Come on. Step out of it.
Is that the game? Complete the game on normal difficulty. Why is this a rare achievement? What? Wow, did people not get this far? Wow.
Mission clear.
Your true form! I did it! I mean, you did it, Trinity! We did it!
Excellent work, Beck! Excellent! You have surpassed even my greatest expectations!
Warning. All cells in the area are no longer under Trinity's control. They are destabilizing.
She means that the whole place is coming down! Ah!
The assimilation threat is gone. Mighty numbers, rescue Beck and Trinity!
I don't have to do anything more, I don't think. I think that's it. Hey, this art's cool. This art's cute. Dang. Is this credits? Mighty number 9, hell yeah. Well, we gotta watch the entire credits, so, anyway. How many games do you think we can beat? Oh, no music. Uh-oh. Okay, there's no music. Gosh, dang it. Not a great way to start. You think I could do 3 games? And if I'm doing number 9 credits? Oh, I can't do it that fast. Oh, holy water. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, if I get a... I'm gonna get a 1cc on this. I will laugh if I get Deathless. You can hear it, right? It's not just like... I know there's no music, I apologize, but... Okay. What? I did not pause. I don't know why it paused there. I'm glad the credits are still rolling in the background. That was one of the main concerns when I thought about doing this, was that I don't know if the credits would roll. Or like continue going. You know how some games just pause whenever it's like off screen or whatever? I was afraid of that. Luckily it didn't, and I was like, hell yeah, that means I can do this. Okay, we're just going underneath. I want the music. Where's the music? Castlevania, please. We're still just on the regular credits. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting more hearts. Music! Finally! That's so quiet. I don't need any. Well, I do need. Probably need to get some hearts. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be like an axe or something. I was gonna be like, oh fuck. Another thing I was actually concerned about was that I was afraid the credits for this would be like, or like the game would accept inputs outside of the, and it's not in focus, which would have ruined all of this. Luckily it doesn't. There's an rap doing this. Oh my god, there was a rap, right! You know what, we can watch the rap later. Forgot there was a rap. Well, I think we can get another holy water. This actually might affect. Actually, this is gonna make the boss a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. I don't think I can beat Castlevania this way. I fucked up. Alright, it's here where you have to... Damage boost. Wow, I haven't played this game in a few months, you can tell. I might not do Castlevania here. Oh, we're at the backers. Cool. So we are on a strict timer, I think. So we're just gonna have to deal with this. I'll take the cross, that's cool. You know how long the credits are, did you? Yes! Why do you think I set this game as a marathon game? I was finished now! I could do this in a single stream, which I am still. Holy water save. We're so in there. Throw the item. Throw. Do you... There's just of all 8 billion people on Earth. Yeah. It's funny. I'm glad they put the census in this, you know, the world census or whatever. Really just goes to show the Earth is a big place. I think I'm a little sloppy on this, but I think we're fine. I just gotta do this area flawlessly. God, I almost forgot about that skeleton. And there's gonna be Medusa heads and... Don't destroy this one. As much as I want that 3, and I can get another one elsewhere. Hell yeah! This is actually going good. I haven't... Oh, I died. Never mind. I was about to say it's a deathless, but no, I died. Damn. I'm never gonna get the deathless on this! Ha. I'll take the 3 there. Oh, this is unfortunate. I have to wait this out. How are the credits, everybody? You like mine at number 9? I didn't know they put Castlevania in this game. That's kind of wild. What a weird connection. This one's a knife. Money! Yeah. Hi, welcome to Mighty number 9. We finished the game. We gotta watch the credits. Here's the best part of the game, baby. Let's go. This is the best part of the game. We're almost at death. Who doesn't like death? Everybody contributed. A very generous backer. Sick. I think it's pretty consistent if you do things a specific way in this game. I mean, that's probably like the easiest way for them to do that, but especially if you're not going to like, you know, categorize it based on how much they spent. Like, you're not gonna put them in their like bigger tiers or whatever. We're doing good here. Goodbye, Death. I think the Undertale Kickstarter credits were a lot of fun. It was like a little interactive game. That was a fun time, and it actually does something in the game if you actually manage to avoid everybody's name. Not that I would ever do that, but, you know, it's possible. I've already fucked up. Oh, fuck, this is bad. We just kind of started, basically. I forgot to hit the bat, so this is going to be bad RNG. Yeah, basically that. I need hearts. Well, not that way. Now someone's car alarm is going off. Man, they didn't really want me to play Mighty Number 9 today, huh? Oh fuck, I should not have done that. Oh fuck. Oh no. This is actually tragic. I might be fine, actually. Barely. Well, we're gonna do this the hard way. Oh my god, I thought I died there. Yeah, this run's over. Damn it! This is going terribly. I thought I could beat this game. I have done it 1cc before. Okay, what can I beat? What can I beat? What can I beat? Can I beat Mario? That was Mighty number 9. It was alright. I wouldn't say it's like amazing or anything, but it's not terrible either. There's some bad ideas I don't like the dashing mechanic is weird for killing enemies. Shots felt weak. This really didn't feel like it had an impact. And there was like one level where you had to play as Call, which would have been like an interesting, like, mechanic in general. But seems like it was just kind of not really. Just kind of there for like an extra level. It was weird. Oh, that's not good. How am I not going to be able to beat a single game in a single sitting of Mighty number 9's credits? Are you serious? Oh, this is a catastrophe. This is terrible. I was just gonna do the dog piece and call it the buddy for the final boss. I think it was like a fuck you to the paper to design it. I think that design is said one they used at the end or something. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, you could choose what call design looked like at the end? I did not know that, actually. Oh my god. I am going to lose on Mario Brothers. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I've ever beat this game. Or I might have once and just kind of like forgot about it because it's Mario Brothers 1. You gotta go for a walk. You're gonna miss the credits though. You're gonna miss the credits though. You gotta watch the credits. Don't you want to see who made the game and who put money into this? I actually don't know about the World 8 Warp, you're right. I thought that was a World 8 Warp. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck up already? You were trying to speedrun it, sure. Can I save this just for a completion's sake? Oh my god, this is going terribly. Why did I choose NES games? I can do Donkey Kong Country in an hour. I could probably do it less than that, actually. What am I doing? It's so big. I need to change this. Oh, I pressed 5. My bad. Oh my god, please, just hurry up. I'm bad at math. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Can I beat Donkey Kong Country beforehand? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ignore you. I need a pop-up chat. I'll pop it up in a second. There we go. You guys like Donkey Kong? I like Donkey Kong Country 1. It's a fine game. It's like some kind of weird thing you have to do with this that like you die or something. Hang on, there's something you have to do here. Is it? Am I? It's like a one-frame window or something. Do you do this on the overworld? Or is this like fixed because it's a different version? Dang, okay, well, I'll figure this out. Maybe I don't have to worry about it. Maybe I could just speed through the game anyway. The one-frame window. Is it on the overworld or is it like somewhere else? I feel like I'm doing the trick right. I just gotta like... figure out what it is. I think I accidentally did this before on actual hardware. Exact frame where to turn that corner. Okay, so it is... though it was that. That was exactly what I was thinking it was. I did it like, I remember doing it like one time on accident here, and I thought it was because I bumped into the thing, but no, I think it was actually because I was actually trying to get Diddy and didn't, and kind of did the glitch without realizing it. So if I need to do this. Anyway. Well, I did that. That's cool. I'm happy. I'm legit actually happy about that. That's awesome. Anyway, we're in World 3. I know I've done it before, and it was on accident, I believe, because I remember like doing it. I'm like, what the fuck? It was on hardware, so I'm like, I thought I knocked into the console. Every time I'd run rounding a corner, I thought it was like a secret. No, it was a bug. It required like a specific setup, and it's really funny every time that now I know what it does. I'm like, oh, I just did a speedrun trick without knowing it. B. Already finished the game? Yeah. I kind of figured I would, honestly. We gotta watch the credits, though. Do I get an achievement for watching the credits? That'd be funny if I do. Buzz, 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 B. Anyway. World 4? The level that makes me think, if you don't buy Donkey Kong Country, you are stupid. That's right, that's insulting, but it's also the truth. Quick Leaking Omega. Quick Leaking Omega is actually, 2 hours. That's faster. Oh, no. Quick Leaking is faster, so Mighty Number 9 credits are longer. The credits of the back with the Kickstarter stuff, the credits of Mighty Number 9 are about almost 4 hours. Excuse me, what? Like, that's what it is. It's 4 hours. It's almost 4 hours of credits. You signed off on this? They had to put the Kickstarter names in there somewhere. Is it undefined in there? Oh my god, did somebody put in like Unicode or something, or like another language, and they just couldn't take it because they didn't know how to put it into like their font? Oh, that's great, if that's the case. Oh. That's where that is. That just skips the entire level. Hate armadillos, but did he? I can't wiggle. There's one thing Mighty Number 9 has that this doesn't. I can't the wiggle in place. Why did I suggest to Dot she has to play this game deathless? Everyone voted for it. It won the vote, is what I mean. I just was like, I panicked because I'm like, oh, I got chosen. Oh god, I wasn't expecting to get chosen. And I was like, Donkey Kong Country. It's like the first thing I could think of. And then people were like, yep, gotta learn this deathless. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry, Dot. Oh no. Because even I know how brutal that can be. Sick. That was awesome. Anyway. Oh, that was close. This is actually not going well. I haven't even beaten a game yet. I should have at least beaten one game. And here I am, like 3 games in, and I fucked up really bad. Do I count Pan of the Pond V Hard as like a completion? I guess I do. Oh my god, this is going bad. This has gone really bad. Oh fuck. Why did I decide to do this, and did it plan any games out? I was supposed to get a list, and I completely forgot to get a list of games. No! I am being impatient right now. And that's actually gonna destroy me. So many generous backers. How many backers did this have again? Too many. I mean, that is a number, yeah. And I wish I had that many subscribers. That'd be cool. You know, it's kind of wild to look at these Kickstarter backers that I can kind of see in the background of me playing this game, and it's kind of wild that people put their real names on here. But then I realize, oh yeah, there's some people that don't like identify online as like a pseudonym. They go under their real name. That's just how they are. And I don't think I could ever do that. You know? I definitely don't want to. I don't want people to know my real name, honestly, online. It's not because it's like, oh, you know, whatever, but like, I just don't like being called my real name. Seems weird to be called that online when everyone has a nickname. I like being called Digi. My real name is Digi, yes. I just looked over and said, "Look, Steve." It looked like they were trying to say whatever and just like messed that up. I'm like trying to read some of the names I see in passing on the right side because I can't see the left side of the credits. Flashing warning. Well, this is not full screen. I don't think it's going to be a big problem. But it's still there. Oh. Oh. Did I do this without turning around? I did this without turning around. Holy shit. Happy early birthday. We'll save. We've only been in this at 15 minutes, we're already in World 4. Weird. I don't think you can actually because of the one level with the crystal. With the crystal level is actually you have to press left because it is actually a more vertical level. So unfortunately, that's not the case. Damn. And also the water levels are always like that too. It's weird. You ever think about that? Like that's Donkey Kong levels are weird. Can I, like, platform? Mining number Haddock. Wow, that person must be embarrassed. Slightly. You know what's funny? I look at these backers and I'm like, how many of these people now wish they had a different name? Not because of this, but just because, like, you know, as time goes on, they realize that their username is like, oh, I don't like my name on here anymore, and just wanted to change it. I've done that before. Once. Barrel. I can't wait to see the Mina the Hollower credits, Kickstarter credits, because I'm going to be on there in a very special spot, I'm sure. I'm excited to see that. Anyway, Beaver. Captain Obvious, wow. The Captain Obvious? I can't remember if mine's in Skullgirls or not. It probably might be. I'm playing with fire by doing this. I'm being very risky with all my movement right now. It'll be there in the Ayuden Chronicles game. My name, my you know, Digi will be in there. Not the full name, but you know. What? Now that was some movement tech. What the fuck did I just do? That's coming out in March, I believe? I'll be excited to play that. Num Pound. Wow, that's a name. I love people putting exclamation points on their name too, to kind of stand out a little bit. How many people do you think actually started their name off with like usernames start with like a bunch of A's just so that way they can think they're gonna be first? You know, like on the credits? Without realizing how it's gonna be. Alright, I can't switch. This is gonna be rough. Anyway, I guess I could talk about my thoughts on Mighty Number 9. Why not? It's okay. It's okay. It's an okay game. I wouldn't consider it like a catastrophe. I think the expectations for it were a lot higher, especially for what it was considered like the most successful Kickstarter. Like that's a lot of money, or like one of the more successful Kickstarters at the time, and it just like did this. It was kind of like a whatever game, you know? It's not bad. Could be better. I just think it kind of had a lot of issues that prevent it from being like super good. I don't know how I feel about the dash mechanics still. I think I prefer the dash mechanics to be just movement, not what it was doing, where it was, you know, you have to kill enemies this way, but... What the fuck is this? Holy shit. I don't remember seeing that. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think Mighty Number 9 was a bad game. I just think it's okay. It's mediocre. With some weird decisions here and there. The man doesn't really push mechanics in interesting ways. I can see that. It was just like the most generic level design that didn't really show off anything. And like the bonus content is kind of like the challenge modes are kind of like nothing. Like, oh, you break the targets with all your weapons, and then it's the same stage over and over again, which is like, you're not really doing anything there. Well, the thing is, it's also not the most funded Kickstarter on Kickstarter anymore, especially video game related. At least Bloodstained already takes it over. Bloodstained made 5.5 million, and honestly, Bloodstained's a very good video game. Bloodstained's a very good video game. I would argue that it's actually like super good. If you haven't played Bloodstained, I highly recommend it. It's a good game, and it is presented in a fun way, at a game that I really like, or in a way that I really like. Like, it's not... it doesn't take itself way too seriously. But... let's save, because I'm not... Is there somebody on there, one of the backer names was just Boyfriend? Oh, that's hilarious. I think one of the backers here is just called, Kamiya was right. Or something like that. He's no longer with Platinum at this point. Oh, it was already done? Dang. Honestly, I'm really hoping that Bloodstained 2 is very good. If they make a sequel. And I hope they do a good job with, like, you know, deciding ahead of time where we need to build the game around this stuff so we can add in this cool feature that we didn't get to add in the first game. Like, the roguelike mode never got added. The dungeon, like, the randomization wasn't that good. I mean, it's fine. It's a fun randomizer. Like, it's probably one of the most fun randomizers for, like, you know, the modern game. But, could be more. It just shuffles things around, but not like the items or anything. Or like not the items. I mean the layout or just anything too significant. Honestly, we're in a day and age where it's sort of just like, you know, there's a lot of crap going on with the game industry this year or last year. Did you hear apparently that like one of the Devolver studios, that like one of the indie studios that got bought by Devolver, just did a bunch of layoffs? How sad. It's affecting everybody now. I don't want to be a downer. Let's not talk about that. Pop Team Epic has a lot of really funny parodies. I never got to watch season 2 of that. There was a second season of Pop Team Epic, right? I forgot if there was. I think there is. I never watched it. I should, because Pop Team Epic 1 was really funny. Hell Shake Yano was probably like still a super good bit. That was the coolest bit in the entire show. One of the coolest, anyway. Damn. Well, this ain't going well. How's CKC1 going? Alright. It's still going fast, but it's not been good. I'm almost game overing. I did get to do a speedrun trick, so that's cool. You'll notice it, coming up when I leave this world. I hate this level. Nah, cat! You think this is where they took the image of Donkey Kong holding a barrel in the darkness? cog in the machine. That's me. Anyway. A really bad boss. But yeah, I think, honestly, all things told, this was a fun game. I just, you know, I don't think it's something, like, extremely, like, you know, exciting. Something to go back to, you know? But I can see it as just like, oh, I load it up in an afternoon and play it, whatever. It has the wiggles. Okay, well... Oh my god, I got the hiccups, no! I'm gonna beat it out of backer Spike. I mean, Spike can be a powerful tool. Thank you for the resub! 6 months, thank you! Appreciate it.
Kefka40
Welcome.
just subscribed for 6 months.
We're watching the credits to Mighty Number 9. Kinda. Well, I'm kinda trying to, anyway. Kinda multitask. I feel like Mighty Number 9's an alright game. It's not the worst thing. I think it's just that people's expectations for it were extremely high, which is understandable, and then it didn't deliver on what it promised, and that I can understand being a problem. Why did I do that? Okay. Need to survive. Just do that. Okay. This level is one of those careful. I'm being a little bit more careful than I usually am because I'm afraid I'm just gonna get hit and have to redo it, and I don't want to do it. I saw the jellyfish pirate on there. Hey, is that May from Guilty Gear? I like May. May in Guilty Gear is cool. I like when she looked like a pirate a bit more than what she does now, though I like her current outfit too. It's not too bad, but I like her current outfit too. I have her hoodie. Nope, I went in the secret. Credits are still rolling? Of course, yeah, we still got a few hours to go. See, look, that's just there's somewhere close to an 800-pound anchor. Yeah, that one's good. Oh, is this the one that... There is like a shortcut for this one, I believe, and it's like ridiculously easy to just get to. Isn't it? Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, the outfit's cool. It does not move from what the original was meant to resemble. Well, I don't mind. Like, Bridget's is really good too. I think Bridget's new design is actually very good. It's different in a way that I'm like, okay, that's fine. Versus May, who was a pirate, and now she's not really a pirate, you know? I think that's what I feel like. Bridget, on the other hand, has a really good outfit either way. Like, I feel like either works for her. Good for Bridget. I think in terms of gameplay stuff, I always liked Bridget. Like, even when Bridget came into Strive, I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna try Bridget. And I played Bridget for like a second, and I was like, hell yeah, this is exactly what I wanted out of Strive, if I were to play Strive, and I don't want to play Strive. Do I have to do the level where it's dark, or do I have to do... I forget if it's in this world or not. Bridget and Strive, and she was pretty fun. Yeah, she's pretty cool. This is the level I'm thinking of. Can you, like... There is a shortcut here, I believe, but you could just skip the entire level. Yeah, it's right here. No, this is just a bonus, but that's fine, too. Honestly, the best fighting game right now for me, I'm gonna tell people, hey, if you're interested in getting into the fighting game, Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising. There's a free version. Give it a shot. It's super easy, it's super fun, it's very accessible, and you can learn it very quickly, just like I did. It's my first fighting game where I'm actually sitting down and learning it, and I actually feel like I have a chance. Talked about this earlier on stream. It's a really good fighting game. Lots of cool characters, too. It has Cagliostro, it has Barry, Charlotta, Narmaya. Eustace is pretty cool. I kinda want to learn another character. I've been playing Belial and, yeah. I feel like I could do Eustace now, because not having to do certain moves with, like, charges and whatnot, like, that's why I can probably do Charlotta as well, because, like, you know, if I had to do, like, the inputs of, like, charge moves and stuff, I would be like, ugh, never mind. But because you can do, like, the just the shortcuts, which makes it so much easier. I like to leave her in the game, and I love her ultimate. Yeah, leave it being in the game is great. What? Wasn't expecting that. How much further do we have? I don't actually know. Lots of generous backers, though. That's cool. At that point, it should have just been like, I'm sorry, but if you didn't submit your name, you're not even going to be put in there. That's just how it is. Somebody put their name in as ISO Haven? Oh, that's hilarious. Granblue, I think, is really cool. I like the setting and everything. The only problem I have with it is the gacha. I think if it wasn't a gacha, I'd be more into it. That's literally it. But there's a lot of really cool characters. I like Vikala. Vikala's my favorite. If they ever add Vikala as a playable character, I'm playing Vikala. I love her. I love her. She's full of anxiety. Until she puts on the mouse ears, and then she becomes, like, super happy. Generous backer, yeah. Were you one of the generous backers? You might be in there. Donkey Kong's a backer. Yeah. Oh. Ah! Thank you for gifting us up to Captain Cube! Appreciate it. $50. Ooh, God. I think it's wild to me that they put them all like this instead of being like, here's our like top backers. Put them in like a respectable spot, you know? Instead they're all just like, oh, you're all backers? Well, here you go, here's a list. Donkey Kong's not going great. Even though we're still not even an hour in for this one. I hate this boss. No! Oh, I got him. Oh, thank God. Where are the greedy backers? If people knew it was going to say a generous backer, I'm sure somebody would have been a greedy backer. God, I'm gonna hate it if, like, Mina the Hollower turns out to be a bad game. Because I put a lot of money into that one. I guess that's Kickstarter for you. I was game for like an hour because someone told me there were fake credits. Oh no! Well, I guess if you're not expecting it, fake credits can get you. I think this is a funny gag. Now he hops around. This is my number 10 here. It's weird that they went with the gator design for it. I beat a game! I beat a game! Yay! I didn't even get to do World 2. Is he gonna complain about me beating it in like under an hour or something like that? And I found everything. Yeah. You can't tell me that I haven't. He did it in under an hour though. About an hour, I think. We beat one game. Let's move on. Let's get a 1cc of this, or at least attempt to. I've been playing this pretty sloppily lately. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. I win. Maybe 90 minutes. I don't know. We did Castlevania and a bit of Mario Brothers 1 before I decided I need to move on to the Super Nintendo because these are the games I could probably complete faster. No! Oh! Uh-oh. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. That was a weird one. I've never done that one before. I love when people put emoticons in their credits. That's always fun. Oh, let's put an emoticon in my name. I'm not happy with this setup right now. Let's clear that out. Okay, well, never mind. I'm not gonna try and make fun of people's names for the most part, because I feel like that's kind of a rude thing to do, but it is kind of wild how long these credits roll, huh? Shoplifter number 110? Oh my god, did somebody put that in there? Oh, that's awesome. How did I do that? Doesn't matter. I see Mooware. Wow, that's a name I recognize. Somebody credited themselves as Shinra? That's awesome. You can put anything in there, I guess. They probably have some kind of filter for, like, really bad stuff. Who knows? I apologize if there is actually something bad in there, but I feel like we probably would have pointed it out if that was the case. Bam. I'm getting sloppy. When did this game come out? It wasn't that long ago, was it? 2016, okay. This was after Shovel Knight. Oh my god. Panapon. I love this game. I could probably beat Super Mario World too. How long did it take for them to get... Like, they probably were wondering how long this game was going to take to get finished, and when their Kickstarter name, they were told, hey, you can add your game to the Kickstarter credits now, and they were like, this late? God, and that's probably when they changed their mind about putting their name in it. What the fuck is going on? I'm like trying to pay attention to the credits and Pantypon. Let's see, also consider not losing any companions. Well, I mean, if you lose once, then that's like the 1cc's over. It doesn't matter whether you lose a companion or not. Like, you lose, you lose. I messed that up. Uh-oh. Wondering Newbie was on there? Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Newbie. Easy. Oh, I thought you were dead. Now you are. Ow, 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 ow. That's almost an L. Oh fuck, that messed me up. Oh, I was looking at that wrong. I need to get... That was our 1cc, there we go! That's 2 games down. Let's load up another one. Yeah. I gotta use the bathroom first, so you guys can enjoy this while I go use the restroom real quick. I'm back. Okay, let's see if I can do the, what is it, like a 16 exit run? I don't think I need the yellow switch, so I'm gonna skip the yellow switch. I see we're at 30,000. Oh, wow. That's a lot. I hope we don't need the yellow switch, because I'm skipping it. How many more do we have, anyway? What's the total number? It's like 100,000, right? Ow! I love the Yoshi sounds in this game. It does start at 1,000. I don't know why. Very strange. I wonder if the like first 1,000 somehow got put in like special somewhere else and I didn't see it, but. I mean, 1,000 is not like, I mean, 30,000. Holy cow. We've been here a while. There was just some question marks there. Oh, it's so strange playing this after playing another platformer earlier. I got a 1-up. That's somewhere around 71k. Okay. Still got a bit of ways to go then. You know what? Super Nintendo games are cool. Is there a Game Boy game I can complete in this time? I feel like there should be. Maybe Kirby. I can probably beat a Kirby game in no time. Oh, the first Kirby Dreamland. It's going good! We're watching the credits of Mighty Number 9. I'm kind of doing something on the side while I watch it, you know? Because we got some time to spare. Also, I don't want to just sit here and, you know, just looking at the credits. We gotta wait for the stinger. You know, there's gonna be a sequel hook. Could you imagine if they turned around and made a sequel to this? Do you think people would be all, like, up in arms about it, or would you think that they would actually, like, give it a shot? Because I feel like if this was, like, if there was a sequel to this, I probably would think about buying it if it was, like... A, it kind of just was pretty much transparent in what it was in it. And also, if, like, you know, it was a reasonable price. You know? They announced the sequel and made it. Whoa! Sick moves! There is a way to get Yoshi up here. Wow. Crowdfunding. I feel like if they did crowdfunding, then nobody would like want to do that. But if they just made a sequel because they could, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I'll give it a shot. If it was like a $30 game, I'd be like, it's not worth it to me. But if it was like, you know, a $10, $15 game, I might be like, you know what? Maybe I'll give this a shot. This might be worth it. Holy crap, 04. Wow, that's a username. Actually, enough people look back and I didn't age well. I think Bubsy was pretty bad in general, but I think another thing about Bubsy that's weird is that they actually did turn around and remade it, but it was like by another studio, and they ended up making a Bubsy game that was like just uneventful. Mighty Gunvolt. Yeah, that does have Beck in it because of NT Creates, isn't? Huh. Well, I hope Yoshi doesn't swallow this. Wow. Wow. Good to Bowsy IP to Arcane Kids. Yeah, I would do that. You think they can make the Bubsy Dreams collection like they did with Sonic? I think about the Sonic Dreams collection, like, a lot, because it's really funny. What a bizarre game that is. Right, you kind of take that with me. I don't know why I did that then. Yeah, the way he died in Bubsy was, there's a lot of ways to die, and I guess that was like something unique for it at the time. But looking back at it now, it's just kind of like a mean game. In a way that's not like good, mean, you know? You can just die from like being 1 inch off the ground sometimes, like if you're not sure what doing or whatever. You go really fast for what's going on, you know, that kind of stuff. Anyway, we need to go to the bottom right star, I believe. Wow! Because this takes you back to the Vanilla Dome. This has a blue Yoshi, isn't it? Yeah, I need this Yoshi, actually. We're getting 1-ups. Yeah, it was definitely one of those games that put animation before, you know, the actual, game. And sometimes that's just a detriment, especially on these older games where they were just like, you know, a turning animation is like you press turn around and there's like an entire, like, half a second before you can even press any other buttons because it has to turn around. Wow! Alright, I don't need Yoshi after this one, I think. We need to get the blue Yoshi. Do we need blue Yoshi for the next one? Wow! I think I need Blue Yoshi for this one. Or not. Well, shit. We need Blue Yoshi for the next one, I think. No, well, we don't need it for the next one. We just need to get past this one. Because the key is like somewhere down here, right? Oh yeah, we do need Yoshi for this. Fuck. Can I fly down there by any chance? Gonna work. Oh, other side. Well, shit. Well, you know what? It's fine. I'm not a speedrunner. No, get the power up. Eat the power up, Yoshi. Yeah, I saw that. So they do have someone that was making sure that they were censoring it. This takes me to here, yeah. We can't do that. Don't you... I want this because then I can fly easier. Oh no, I can't. You need to be Kate for this to, like, work properly. No sound! Aw, beans. I think it was 3 that I wanted to do. Yes. And there was a cape over here, if I remember right. No, there was a 1-up. There's a cape in here somewhere. Maybe there. It's whatever. I don't need it so bad. Seven? This'll work. And then this room is where I will mess up. There's so much going on screen right now. Yeah, we still got about like 2 hours to go. Yeah, we don't need to discuss that because, like, that's not the point of this. The point of it is I'm doing a fun 4-hour thing. I don't need to be... We don't need to sit here and, like, be like, oh, well, people's, like, stuff is in here that they don't want to be called by anymore. It's like, yeah, that's... No, you're good. I understand, but also, like, you know... Like, it's in the game. It's gonna be in there forever. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it. It happens. It is 4 hours. It's like a little under 4, but it's still, like, that's still a lot. Anyway, third game down. That's Mario. It is 4 hours, actually. That's not even like an exaggeration. I'm not... That's why I'm doing this. This is why it's a marathon day. Because I knew this was gonna be long. If I knew this was gonna be a short game, I would have planned this for a marathon day. I try to make sure my marathon days are kind of like, you know, a long game, not something I could beat. And this is just a kind of a fun, silly gimmick that I didn't think too much about until literally it's happening, and now I'm like, oh god, I'm messing it up so bad. Well, we get to watch the credits of Super Mario World. I am not skipping these credits, I'm sorry. How does Mighty Number 9 sound? Oh, there'll be no way I can beat a game by the time the Super Mario World credits come up. Or are done, you know? Otherwise I would. What if I did a Link to the Past randomizer? Nah, that wouldn't be entertaining enough. It could beat it in time, probably. I had to. Oh no, you don't have the tie emote? Hang on. Where is it? There it is. I needed that. Well, that was Mario World. What can I beat? Again, in a short time. Oh, I know. You guys heard about this game? It's called Mega Man X. Do you think this will hold? Do you think this will hold up? I mean, we just played Mighty Number 9. That's like the modern day Mega Man. Let's go. Yeah, this is the 10th in the series. It's weird that they named it Mega Man instead. Well, there's no dash, so we're already... This is already worse, right? Oh, I can't even joke about that. This game rules. Mega Man X is a sick game. Oh, I don't want health. How are these credits still going? We gotta credit every backer. They got they're like about 70,000 of them. We get to watch part of the Super Mario World credits before they finish, so that's cool. Tail End? What? Yes, I'm playing other games on my number 9 credits roll. We're like halfway through. Yes, I finished Super Mario World. I finished Donkey Kong Country. Pan of the Pond round. We're doing Mega Man X now. I tried Castlevania and Mario Brothers 1, but turns out I'm really bad at NES games. I did Donkey Kong Country 1 in under an hour. That's probably my best time, but I did a trick to make me skip most of the worlds, so, you know, I skipped World 2. Yeah, welcome to the credits. We got a little while to go. Probably like another, like, almost 2 hours. I could do a Link to the Past randomizer run if I wanted to. I totally could. But I've already started X. I want to play this. I really want to play this. We're not going to go for the Hadouken. That's going to waste time. You know, this game is really cool. Mega Man X is a cool game. And I kind of want to make a Mega Man like. They're fun to make stages for, I think. I guess there is Mega Man level stuff, you know? Mega Man Maker, whatever they call it. Fun to play around with, yeah. I just want to make my own. I always like to make tile sets. Back at I did Super Mario World ROM hacking, and I just want to make tile sets again. I had a good time with that. I feel like my pixel art has gotten very bad though. So anyway. Get out of here. We got things to do. I want to do pixel art again. I just have to like commit to it. Oh my god. Gotcha. Are we not even at 40,000 yet? Holy cow. I guess it does take a little while to get to 1,000 each. Take a long Predator? Yes! They are very long. About 4 hours. We got time to kill. We gotta jam out though. Who doesn't want to jam out to Spark Mandrill stage? Hey! Oh fuck. This game has a vibe that I really like in terms of like its music and everything. It's over the top. 4 is a very good Mega Man X game as well. I love 4. I need to play it again sometime. I mean, I played it recently. I did a marathon where we just... Oh, that was part of my Donathon where I just played Mega Man games all day. Pass X, Pass 3. 4 is very good. I will say 4 is very good. You'll probably really like 4. The cutscenes are definitely the thing people remember the most, but honestly, this gameplay is super good. And you get to play as Zero throughout it, and that's awesome. And then 5 is where it starts going downhill. Well, in 5, you might not have to... I won't spoil it. Like, it's like... 5 is fucked up. Okay, what am I doing? We reached 40,000. Wow, cool. Anyway, I think Spark Mandrill, because he actually gets frozen. Sting Chameleon, he just drops down and you just jumps back up. I like that. I like the fact that he gets like a frozen sprite and everything, or like he just freezes in place and has to break out of it. It's kind of like a cool little detail. I love when they do that little stuff in the games where the bosses actually interact with the weakness rather than just being weak to it. Hang on, I need an item. I believe there is already an MSU pack of this for Oh, you mean for like the game itself? Does this have MSU support? Did someone make it have MSU support? Hell yeah. Hello. Hell yeah. I would say if you have 20XX but not 30XX, 20XX is pretty alright. The art style might be a little bit of a turnoff, but it's not a bad game. It's actually pretty good. And 30XX is like so much better. I'm just a bully. I can do all these bosses with busters, and that's fine, but I'm trying to beat this fast. Anime Freak 40K! Wow. That guy likes 40K animes. I don't know why I need a Storm Eagle. Oh well. We're gonna be mashing a button. Yes, they're still going. We're getting there. Man, one day I'll set auto fire on. That'll probably help my hands a little bit. We're in the 420s. Nice. Congratulations to 42069, whoever that is, the generous backer, right? God, imagine getting 42069. Oh, it's actually a name? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, we're going through this game pretty quick. Okay, don't die. I was cutting it close there. Hell yeah, we're doing it. We don't have the helmet upgrade, which is why I'm avoiding that stage yet. So let's go ahead and get this out of the way. If we can do, the only heart container I'm missing right now, I think, is in, Chill Penguin, right. And I'm missing an E-Tank and Spark Mandrill. Got it. I love X1. Alright, I don't have fire. I'm like looking for the fire. Yeah, the dash is what sets Mega Man X from the other one, from the previous games. And I think it's a really good addition, while also, like, the wall climbing is important. It really changes the structure of the game without changing like while also like it makes it its own identity while still being identifiable as like a Mega Man kind of game, and similar structures and whatnot. There's a way to like, yeah. Nah, I'm messing this up. Dead. One of the features every separate from OG different. Having Atmos to slide is why I don't like the OG as much. I feel like it depends on the original games. I like 7 a lot. But that's just me. I think it's just because I like the Super Nintendo stuff more. Not to say the NES stuff is bad, it's just preference. I could see that, because they were banking off of nostalgia for that one. They were like, oh yeah, you know, that was like a time when like nostalgia was like definitely like, you know, nostalgia bait was a thing, I'm sure. When was, because that was like the Wii era? Yeah, that was Wii for Mega Man 9 and 10. Was that NT Creates? I forget. Let's go. We're in there. No. You missed me Fail Castlevania 1 and Super Mario Brothers. I switched to Donkey Kong Country, I beat that. I beat Super Mario World, and now we're doing Mega Man X. Oh, I did Pan of the Pawn as well. On V-Hard. It was a 1cc. That's what we've been doing. Or I've been doing, at least. Everyone's just been along for the ride. I've been playing a lot. I did watch a little bit of Super Mario World credit because that's a good credit song. It's just because they're crediting all the backers, and it goes this slow. This is how the speed they decided for it. And not like a list to like let people scroll through and to find their name or anything like that. They were just like, let's just do it this way. You can, yeah. And you skip between like 3 different segments of the credits. I know that. And you can fast forward. You can fast forward through this. I think you can like hold a button and it just like scoots forward. If you know your backer number, then you can find your name. Most of these, when they do Kickstarter credits, they will usually, if no one actually credits themselves or gets their name, they don't put a slot in there that says, "Hey, we got a backer over here." I didn't mean these red options get through. Yeah, I know what you mean. Usually other games are just like, oh, well, we're just gonna act like, we're not gonna put like their backer number here. That's just a little odd. I'm like backer like 100 something in Mina the Hollower. But I'm not gonna be under, I'm probably not gonna be under the Kickstarter, like the bunch of Kickstarter list or whatever. I'm probably gonna be in like one of the top names, because I did pay a generous amount and got a good tier. It's gonna be cool. They get a little NPC in the game. I won't talk about it though. And you'll find out when it's in the game. Which I don't know if it is or not yet. Probably. I've had Ayuden, you know, the Suikoden thing. I've been getting emails from them regularly, and that has like both Japanese and English text in it, and that never gets marked as spam. Maybe at the time that was different. Maybe that would have marked it as spam. Hi, Mom! I saw that one! Hi, Mom! Your mom's never seen this, I'm sorry. That seemed rude to me, I'm sorry. Alright. There was somebody that put a whole bunch of A's in there thinking that would get them to the front of the list, and it didn't. Oh, that sucks for them. Ah! Hi, Captain, how's it going? We're playing Mighty Number 9. Or, you know, we're watching the credits. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? You missed, we've already done Donkey Kong Country, Super Mario World, Panel the Pond. And now we're doing Mega Man X. So you're just in time. You'll actually beat another game. Legend Dragoon. More Legend Dragoon. Awesome. Hell yeah. Fight! Oh man, I never get grabbed by this guy. What the heck am I doing? Oh, and of course you decided to do that. I'm sure a lot of those games have been practiced very well to where those can be done all in less than 4 hours, probably at this point. For the most part, I think they're probably like, it'd be pretty close. I'm sure like top records would be like a certain amount. That was a weird hiccup. Ow, what the hell? Things are not my computer's not happy right now. I don't know what's happening. You could probably beat bounty number 9 at the time it takes for the bounty number 9 credits to finish like this. Honestly. Dead. Again, I still think that Mighty Number 9 is a fine video game. It's actually not... It's not terrible, but I can definitely see it being kind of a disappointment, and I can definitely be like, you know what, maybe it's a good average game. It's not. There's sometimes where you just need that. You need those kind of games from time to time. We don't need, like, expansive, like, AAA funded, you know, 10 million, 200 million thousand dollar, or whatever you want to call it, for, like, you know, a video game. You want to have something that's smaller, bite-sized, because, you know, there's a lot of video games out there. If everything's 20 hours, and I don't know, you know, like 40 hours plus, like, I ain't gonna want to make time for it. I'm gonna like, nope, I'm done, bye. There probably might be, but they're probably, I'm gonna guess not, because, you know, when you gotta verify a run, you do have to, like, probably watch it to make sure that there's, like, nothing fishy going on. And, like, if someone decides to, like, oh, they saved, like, a minute, but, like, in a minute it was, like, them cutting it out of the credits, like, oh, no, you know, that kind of thing. No one's gonna want to watch that. Let's get our last E-Tank, and then we'll move on. No Hadouken, so... we're not gonna worry about the Hadouken. Hell yeah! Ah. Bow Spider weakness is Shotgun Ice. I know that because of Simpsons meme. I already knew that anyway, but it was just, I think about that Simpson edit. That is really good. Where he scrolls through the entire weapon reel and it just throws a Hadouken. I've been there before. Time for my inputs to be eaten. Oh, that went smooth. I don't care about taking damage right now. Nope. Okay, I can't press start yet. This game's cool. Oh, I didn't even get to pick up. I think you're weak to this. Sure, we need this next. All right. Oh, that was sick. I love the boss refights in this game. I think it's really cool that they implemented them in the stage rather than just on their own and like a little teleporter. I think that's a cool idea. They do it, I think, one more time in one of the games. In one of the games, I think. But that's it. We're in like a different game entirely, I forget. Oh, fuck. Quit throwing spiders. Oh, come on! Not sure how long it's been since I've done this fight. Normally. Well, that was good. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Mega Man 7 in time. I can't think of another short game I can beat. I really can't. Not off the top of my head. God, I love this game. Mega Man 2, I actually am not that good at Mega Man 2. I probably could. I can give it a shot. There's probably a Kirby game too. We'll save the Kirby for last. I think Kirby's Dream Land on GBA or Game Boy would probably be like super easy. And quick. So I want to make sure if I don't have to, like, I'm not going to beat it before the credits are. Doesn't mean the stream is over at that point. It's just, I just wanted to see how many games I could beat. I'm not as skilled at games though. Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy? Oh, I think the Mega Man Game Boy games are fucked up. In a way, that's kind of like... Ooh, boy. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Hi, Sheriff. I mean, speedrunning is a different thing entirely. There's some games that are actually really good speedrun games, but the game itself could be miserable. But also it depends on, like, you know, the attitude. I stopped speedrunning Pizza Tower. It was a lot to just do. You like the credits? I think we still got like an hour to go. I can't really tell. This boss is cool. Good. I love that emote. So funny. The only Fumo I have is a Cherno Fumo, which I've had for like over 10 years now. I love it. It's on top of my desk behind some figures, and it holds my flag. Because I got a flag from like a convention, it was the non-binary flag. I forget who's next. Is it? Right. It's you. Weak to electric. I love the Cheer no Fumo. It radiates a powerful energy. I also have a Cheerno Nesso, Apache, Nesso, Remilia, Flandre. I think I have Yomu. I think those are the Nessos I have. You're stink. I like Toho. Toho's cool. Nitori is my favorite. Oh crap, he went invisible. That's not good. Got him. It came a thing in 2008. Oh yeah, Pumas has been around for a while. Forget who's next. Well, memes are one thing. But no, they've been around for ages. They were like one of the first plushes for Toho. That was when Toho was like at its peak for popularity. And I think now Toho's not as popular, but it's still like one of those things where it's still like, you know, it's still known. I mean, it's still one of the few things you can actually go like to a like more like Comiket and whatnot and see people make rearrangements and fan works for and not get in trouble for doing so. Whereas with like anything else, you kind of have to, you know, hope that they're not gonna just... Yeah. Okay, now we're good. But I've been enjoying Toho for so long. I think there was a time, I think it was around... Oh god, when was it? It was probably around, what was the game? I know I played UFO, so it had to have been like 10 Desired was after that? I think 10 Desired was the last one I played before I kind of went on a hiatus with Toho. And then I came back once, oh god, was it? It was one of the later ones. Clown Piece, I remember being a thing. People didn't believe Clown Piece was a real character in Toho. Clown Piece is awesome. I think Clown Piece is like the funniest one. It's just... they just like, oh, we're gonna piss off the moon. Put her in freaking USA garments. Yeah, hell yeah, fuck the moon. So good. Characters get really good later on. shit. Don't want to die. Ow. Get out of here. There's a lot of really cool Tohos these days. Oh god, what game can... I guess I can try... What was I thinking of trying before that? Mega Man 2. I guess I could try Mega Man 2. I forgot, I have to grind this out because, unfortunately, I don't have Hadouken, so I can't Hadouken the dog, which is a little risky. What do we got? Except tanks. Okay, we gotta fill up. You might not need it, but you never know. Run submissions just include credits as a joke. Oh no, everyone would hate you for that. Could you imagine, like, okay, time to do a speed run of Mighty Number 9, and then, like, in order to verify, you have to watch the entire back Kickstarter credits. And it's like, I would hate to moderate it, too. I mean, that'd be, like, the worst thing. You try to submit that run, and then you're waiting, like, weeks because somebody has to sit there and watch it for 8 hours or whatever. Nobody got that time. Here, we got one more to fill. Anyway, this is my marathon for the month for January. I was gonna do it last week, but I kind of lost track of time, and I figured it'd probably be better to plan it out rather than just force it. So this would be a better time for it. Mostly do is kind of cover the bills that you can see down there. Yeah. You're week 2 ice? Wow! Stop dodging. Yeah, pause yet. Oh, I'm messing up so bad. Come on. Okay. We're in there. I think I might need to heal up just to be on the safe side. Oh, that was sick. A little risky, but that was fine. Well, okay. I didn't mean to jump off. Let's not die. No, I didn't want to... I hate double tapping. Mega Man X1's done. We're not watching the credits of that one. Alright, let's load this back up. Hang on. This one. Let's go. It's, who was first in this one? Oh, fuck. Where's Metal Man? I think. I'm not good at this game, so I apologize if, like, I'm not playing very optimally, because I actually don't know this game very well. A lot of these older NES ones I actually don't know very well. Thank God for health. Whoa, God, why am I going for this? This is a bad idea. This is a bad move. I missed. I fucked up. Ah. Wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. I feel like Mega Man 2 is the most hacked one. I don't know why I fell for that trap. I knew it was a trap too. I don't know why I went for it. I just saw E-Tank. I'm like, I want the E. Gotta get that E. That's what was missing in Mighty Number 9. You couldn't jump through boss doors and do the hover in the air. Like, come on. Alright, Metal Man, let's go. Alright, who's weak against Metal Man? Is it Woodman? It's not Woodman, is it? It's gonna flash, but not so bad. Everyone in a way. Well, I mean, everyone's weak to Metal Blade. I feel like. That's right. Oh god, I don't want to... Press A button. Okay, thank you. I forgot about that. Like, everyone's kind of this weak to Metal Blade in some weird way. Oh, you know what? I think Bubble Man was supposed to be first. Now that I think about it. This is the stage with the waterfall, right? Usually people go for this one first. Well, doesn't matter. I pressed the wrong button. How about if I just die and like, start this over? Oh my god, you just went horribly wrong. I think I'm just gonna stay to regular, because I think this is messing with me. I mean, I remember music from this just because of, like, memes. I still think of Cory in the House when I hear, I think, Airman's stage, or someone's stage from this. Not Airman. Someone else. Okay, shrimp. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this game by the end of the credits. Got it very close though. I want to save Flame Man for last because I need the jet, I think, to make it easier. This is good music, though. Wow, he's super weak to this. Ah! Thank you for gifting that us. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your game emotes. What? Wow, I fumbled that really bad. Thank you for gifting out a sub. Enjoy your emotes. You get the point now. Alright, who's... I don't not look at the password. Blah. This'll work. There goes the cat. This is a fun game. And I like... no. An extra life? What is this, Mega Man 5? I'm stealing a bit. Don't do that. Cool. I'll take the help. Oh, that hurt a lot more than I thought. Got him. I'm not good at this game. I'm remembering the later half, now I'm like, oh, why did I pick this again? I'm saving Heatman for last. I think you're next. Credit speedrun, trying to. Also, hello. This is the song. Oh, I don't have upgrade. I should have an upgrade that lets me like skip most of this, I think. Or I should just be using Metal Blade. What am I doing? This is a song that reminds me of Cory in the House. The internet has poisoned me. Kinda. Almost, in a way. There was a video back when YouTube used to pull thumbnails from, like the video itself. You didn't have to make your own videos, so the way they would always do it is like the first, like, few seconds, the middle of the video, and the last few seconds. And it would always be how you get the thumbnails. So if you wanted to make a thumbnail of a specific thing, you timed it right to always have that be, like, a frame or something like that. Someone made a video where those frames were, like, kinda suggestive images, but in between those segments was just this song with, Cory in the House, like, video going on, and this song playing. So it was just, like, everyone dancing to it. It's, like, the funny... It's still, like, a really solid video. It's awesome. The internet was something else. Like, it had, like, a suggestive title and everything, and it was like, oh, what am I doing up here? What the fuck? It was funny. I wish I could find that video in particular, because nobody believes me on that. This song is really good, though. I forget if I'm actually doing this right. Probably doing it in the wrong order. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I have Metal Blade. Oh, you're not. Oh, I fucked up. I chose the wrong boss. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this in time for this finish. It's Flashman. Probably going the wrong way, aren't I? No, right way. I could have sworn I got some, like, rush upgrades here. At one point. At some point I'm going to, right? Thank you, bye. They're wiggling! This game has wiggling. It's good. Or shouldn't it exist at this point? Oh god, does that mean, like, do I remember doing Flame Man stage properly, or was I thinking of the first game? Fire Man stage isn't that bad, right? Am I thinking the wrong game? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, beans. There's items in this one instead of rush. Oh, right. I was thinking you gotta get something like that. Because the fireman stage has the Yoku blocks, that I'm remembering that right. And it sucks. Heatman is one with the Cyprian blocks. That's what I'm thinking of. Heatman. He's on fire, kinda. E. I guess I have to do Airman at some point. Wow! I didn't know you could do that. Get equipped with F. Time Stopper. Message from Dr. Light. Item 3. Completed. Get your weapons ready. Cool start. How many lives do I have? Let's try again. What am I doing? Got Metal Blade. I love the leg. Uh-oh. That's a good leg. It's just a good leg animation. It's just one leg moving. Oh. Cool, health refill. Perfect, just what I needed. I'm never good at Airman. I know I'm not good at Airman here. You're immune to this. Oh. Got him. How's the credits looking? There goes a cat. Message from Dr. Light. Oh my god, I turned on my head. My headphones have like a volume slider and it's very easy to just like rub against it and turn it all down. There's a point where I'm like, my audio's not working. I like uninstalled my audio drivers, reinstalled them, like my audio's not working. All of a sudden I like move my headphone slider. I'm like, god damn it. Not that. Quickman is weak to Flash, I believe. Oh, this has lasers. Okay, well, I'll be fine. I guess I'm not going that way. Yeah, this generous backer did a lot of work. If we're putting a lot of money, you know? Ooh, this is bad. Oh! Don't die. Oh, that was concerning. I made it through, though. I think I'll die. And then use my weakness, so I'm not just wasting it, you know? We got a 1-up at the very beginning, so not like the end of the world. Wow, I got a double hit. Hell yeah, let's go. We get to listen to this song again anyway, so this is good. I can't wait to have my own dance emote. Oops. Ah. Everyone has such good dance emotes. One up! Oh, I want it so bad, but the show must move on. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get hit. I know! You're working on it! I do appreciate it though. It looks really good so far from what I've seen. Everyone's gonna love it, I'm sure. I would hope so. Everyone's loved every other emote. The point emote is very good. Just to make sure I'm safe. Negated. Well, whatever. Quick. It's a really good emote. You're not weak to quick. Hey, Quick, what's Quick Man weak to? Oh. Shit. Whoops. It's a good point, emote. We're at 65,000, holy cow. Crash bomb. Mer. What am I doing? Hang on. This isn't like Mega Man 7, where I can go with Buster and be fine. Metal Blade is so strong. It's a fun weapon to use. I would actually play like a platformer that had this as your primary attack. Unfortunately, it's about— I think it's very close to the end. I can jump this one. Approaching where I need to be for this. Oh, I think I fucked up. Shit. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? No one's dropping the big energies. Thank God for the big energy. Got it. I think I'd absolutely make sure I'm full. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. It's like you have to like jump up a certain angle or like be as close to the edge as possible and then do it. Maybe not with that one. Oh, I made it! Oh, I made it! Maybe I can finish all the Robot Masters before the credits are up. Well, that was at least cool. Message from Dr. Light. Item 1 completed! Get your weapons ready! Yeah, he sounds just like that. Wily. Yep. It's good. But it is very overplayed. I guess the feeling it evokes is kind of cool. Like, you're in the final stages, you have to, like, go up against Dr. Wily and use basically everything you've burned up to this point. And I don't want to deal with you. There we go. Yeah, it's really cool when it's like, oh yeah, time to use all of your abilities to get through the final stage. I think it's neat. They're gonna be flashing here because it's the dragon, isn't it? Yeah. I apologize in advance. Never mind, I just get killed. Why not? I'm garbage at this game. I could have used that. That would have been cool. Good question. We're gonna find out. You're not weak against it. It's you? No, that's not it. That's not it. It's Quick Man, right? No! Oh my god, that was so close. I can't believe I slipped like that. I think we really had the same bit before Solo and Day was a fun neighbor to scroll at the same time really slowly. I feel like if any game's gonna do that, I want it to be like the last chapter of Delta Room that they release before, like, when they release all the chapters that's next. They just have the credits like last forever on that for some reason. Like, it's almost like you have to wait for the next game. I think that'd be a funny bit. I'm very excited for the next set of Deltarune chapters. Chapter 2 was like the funniest chapter I've ever played. It was a really funny game. I'm hoping that like 3, 4, and 5 like do that as well. I wonder if this restarts. Okay. Don't you dare fall off! This is going a while. The credits are over?
Trinity was brought under control when she absorbed Beck's empathy and caring nature, his heart. My new synthetic heart routine makes it possible for robots to evolve ethically, to grow responsibly. Just wait. This will revolutionize the science of robotics, the fate of all robots, of all mankind.
You got lucky, that's all. And cleaning up your own mess doesn't make you a visionary. Besides, Who can guarantee the behavior of robots left to their own devices, evolving on their own? This heart of yours is unnecessary, and worse, dangerous.
This is Kingdom Hearts. This is just Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell.
Don't call me that. My name is William White. I'll show you. I'll show you and everyone else who doubted me.
Cool sequel hook.
Only time will tell if this mighty number 9, this Beck, is a blessing or a curse.
New content in extra mode is here.
Well, clearly.
Go ahead and...
Ah,
What's this challenge?
the VR training program.
Complete all the stages. Your health runs out. Difficulty doesn't... Wait a minute. What? What is this?
System ready? Go!
This isn't like... Complete the entire game without losing a life, is it? That'd be a really funny challenge.
That's more like it.
Oh, this is not the one I want.
That's...
Good!
I needed that.
Sprinter!
Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. That's more like it.
Great! Good here!
Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it. Here.
Sprinter!
Don't die. Is this literally gonna be like all the stages? That'll be fucking wild if it just decides, oh yeah, the last challenge, just beat the entire game without losing a life, yeah.
Here we go. That's...
Hope that's fine. I think it actually gives me all the weapons too. Oh yeah, it totally does. So at least you have every option ahead of you. That's cool. Yeah, he definitely sounds like a villain more so. Hey, thank you for the raid!
Clear!
You missed the best part of the game! You missed the credits!
System ready?
Oh, it is just to complete the game without doing an extra life for this challenge. Are you serious? I ain't doing this crap. I'm gonna die in this level. The credits for 4 hours? Yeah. That's not even a joke. That's what it was. It was like about 4 hours. I beat Donkey Kong Country. I beat Super Mario World. I beat Mega Man X, Panel the Pawn. I was playing games. I'm sorry. And most of Mega Man 2.
That's what... Bring it on. Bring it on.
I'm dead.
Game over.
We're not doing the challenge. That's a challenge that is basically play the whole entire game again. I'll pass. Boss rush though. Wait. I guess because co-op, you can change your character. Wait, how? On your beck and call. So only in co-op can you... Wait, can you change here? No, you can't. Wow. Well... Hey, what is a challenge co-op? Make it a goal. Beck reaches a goal. Only Beck. Huh.
View.
New tips have been added. Boss rush, which you get all the games and bosses one after another. Any damage you incur and carry through to the next battle, and the mode ends when you forget to do it. The boss in the version are more powerful version than the ones you faced. More powerful? Let's take a look at that.
Newt.
You've grown strong in your...
On your mark, 3, 2.
Nah, don't worry, but like, people kickstarted it, and like, you know, you can sit here and be like, oh, I'm sorry for kickstarting it. And it's like, it's not that. It's not, like, you wouldn't have known it was a bad game. It's Kickstarter. Like, that's part of the risk. We have to do this animation every time. No, I can skip it. Cool. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to call stream here in a second anyway, because I really, like...
On your mark, 3, 2,
Use the restroom again.
1, go!
I hate this stupid, like, weird weapon selection. You can't use the menu for it. Oh, that hurts harder and a little farther. Yeah, I think we're good.
Game over.
Oh. Let's retire.
A cooperative...
End the game.
End the game. That's a good one.
Initializing power down sequence.
Oh, that's cute.
Until next time.
I like Call. It's a shame she's here. Anyway. I'm going to go back over here. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. That was my marathon for the month of January, technically. I'm not live tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be either. Still love the transition. Yeah, that one's a fun one. Let's see. 1 second. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I might be live Sunday for a little bit. We'll see. Monday we'll be back to Dark Souls. We gotta fight Ornstein and Smog. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. I hope everybody enjoyed their time today.
Errolihai just subscribed.
Even though it was like a dumb gimmick. I didn't really put much thought into it. I just thought, I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, I think I could handle them. I'm probably gonna grind a little bit to get up my weapon levels and stuff. I saw Saralene fight them, and they kind of did exactly what I thought they would do. So I just needed to like upgrade a little bit, probably to just deal enough damage. Yeah. Who's live? There's probably a lot of people live. Let's see, who do I want to raid? Oh, you know what? I don't really ever get to say, I mean, I do get to see them from time to time, but let's go raid Giga Boots. They're playing Suicide Squad. Which, might be another one of those, like, might be okay games, but not quite games. They're also really funny, so. Thank you for watching. If you're not already in my Discord server, here it is. Boom, bam, bow. Yeah, I mean, I think Giga Boots is a lot of fun. They do, like, death streams every Friday where they basically play from start to finish. I don't think this is a death stream. This is just the game released, so you have to play it. They're fun. They're fun to watch. Yeah, that's a game that didn't get good press. But yeah, Mighty Number 9, my opinions on it, it's alright. Nothing, like, atrocious, you know? But it's alright. That's about all I can say. I kinda, you know, maybe I guess I could see why people were a bit upset with it, but it's not like the end of the world. There is some things that are a little disappointing with it, but it is what it is. It is a fine game. It is. I can see it being a little rough at the end. The ending, the last boss was a bit much, and the last stage was a little bit much too to go with it. So I can see that being kind of a hassle. No refights though, which I guess makes sense. But anyway, I'm gonna head over to. I need to use the restroom and probably like get food and stuff. Thank you so much for putting up with my dumb nonsense today, and I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully Monday for Dark Souls. Bye.